everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Surprise, we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 today. So, yesterday, when I was playing Smash with you guys, I was saying, yeah, today we'll probably play some Pokemon. And then I was like thinking earlier today, like, well, if I were to play Xenoblade on Sunday, I have a possibility of beating the game, but there's so many side quests that I want to do at the same time. So I was like, well, if I do Xenoblade today and finish all of the side quests that I want to get out of the way, then we'll actually be able to beat the game on Sunday. Hey there, Beastly Boy and Pokemon Tojo. You guys are early today. So, what I want to do, apparently I'm here doing Praxis's quest. I had almost forgotten. But another thing that I want to do is I want to do enough Tiger to feel satisfied with my progress on Poppy Cutie Pie. And if I also get enough along the way to also upgrade QT and Alpha, then that's also fine, I suppose. I want to finish all the Blade quests, and I also want to, especially Ursula's Go For It, or Ursula Bearing Her Soul. And that's mostly it. I don't think I'll actually be able to finish Gorg's mission because it requires like finding an item that I don't know where it is. So Gorg will just have to like not be done. It's really his own fault though. It's okay, we like never use Gorg anyway.
What have we here?
I noticed the stream notification right as I was reacting to a post on Facebook. Oh, she must be on mobile then.
Let's rest a spell.
What's the next destination?
That is not what I thought it was. We're supposed to be going to Garagorm's Arch, not the Torgoth Arch. Maybe we'll also go ahead and move everyone's development level to 5 during the stream as well. Shouldn't be too hard. I'll just salvage for stuff. I kind of need to salvage for stuff anyway because that'll give me the boosters that I need. I can try to summon for some rare blades, but at the same time, I don't have too many rare core crystals anymore, so might not be able to do that as much as I would like to. I think I'm missing 8 rare blades.
The note said for us to look somewhere around here.
Not a single soul in sight.
Any chance someone was pulling a fast one on us?
Someone played tricksies on us?
I doubt it, because really, who'd go this far to play tricks on us?
Get back, my lady!
Jomak, you alright?
I'm fine. It seems they never intended to actually hit us.
Again with the lance. I really don't get this.
There! I see someone!
Oh good, it's the other blade.
They're running away!
That's another rare blade
Let's
that I'm
go
missing,
after
by
them.
the way.
Or not?
Indeed. I don't believe we'd be able to catch up. But never mind that. Is there something written on this lance too?
Let me check that right now.
Now defeat the monsters having these locations? Gross. It's impossible for a blade to get their memories back. Now let's pull up the menu to show what rare blades I'm missing. Nope, I need to open up the blade album. So we're missing this person here, 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 and this person here. Oh yeah, and also this person here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I was right. We're missing 8. We're missing 8 blades. But we should get one of them at the end of this mission.
Let's rest a spell.
What's the next destination?
Is it night time already?
That was directly above
Please
us.
consider taking a rest.
Two of them are super rare. Unfortunate.
We're here.
Well, there's a chance that
What's
we
the
just
next
don't get all rare
destination?
blades. The one thing that I have noticed, or that I've heard from chat, is that, you know, sometimes you just play through the game and you don't get all the blades. And I'm willing to accept that fate of mine as well.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Sternum Arc. Is that where we are? Yeah, we are. Okay. We'd be going this direction, right? That's what the map is telling us. No. The map is telling us go here.
This This'll be a walk in the park.
I don't know. I feel sorry for them.
Dynamic spark sword!
Diving swing. Eat it. Power hammer.
This might work.
Forecast is positive.
My thoughts is
Just say
iron
when.
wall.
I'm all set.
Eagle eye!
Sure.
Jaguar flush. My turn.
Retreat!
Gotcha.
I sense dark. Yeehaw!
Wide diving swing. Yes, I really am.
Let's make use of it now.
Why not? His element is now dark.
You're safe.
Everyone's getting silent.
The Seekinator is on fire!
Yeah, they're DS64.
Dynamic spark sword!
We are indeed doing side quests today.
With the power.
Kind of trying to get the stuff out of the way
Why not? Mid-blow.
Fired away.
so that we can have
Finally got something right.
Why not?
This might work.
This is where we prove
so we can basically be ready to beat the game on Sunday.
Topple up.
Something right.
Why not?
Righto! Not bad enough! Dynamic spark sword!
Can you handle me?
Storm spin. Speed. The enemy's element is now dark.
Excitement is rising.
Seekinator,
My dead body.
to Z!
Much obliged.
Eagle eye!
My dead body.
Much obliged.
Do what I can. That is good. I'm all set.
Unleash the blade. We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Go for it. No mercy from me. Why not?
It won't be that easy.
Rising rail. Storm spin.
I
The
feel
enemy's
a
element is
single
now
aura.
dark.
Make haste and retreat!
Rolling smash. Cassandra.
Chin up, everyone.
Hit it. No. Why not?
Listen, I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to.
Good. Praxis!
Well, the only one that I know about from chat is that I know that we have to use justice boosters to get one of them. And there are 8 of them, so I'm guessing that... I mean, I can kind of look at the portraits and kind of see what elements they are anyway. Except I don't know what this one is. It's maybe light. Also feels like it's light as well. Wind, maybe. Electric, easy. Dark, fire. I don't know. And that's Cosmos. I'm still convinced that that's Cosmos. Justice is light and dark. It's always the opposites with each other. That is Cosmos. Yeah, of course it's Cosmos. How could it not be Cosmos? Like, even if I summoned it and it was something else, I would say, you're telling me what name that character is, but it's definitely still Cosmos.
What have
When
we
I
here?
played, I didn't know who Cosmos
I
was.
adore fishies.
I played through
So
Xenosaga.
cute.
So, like, that's the mascot of Monolith Soft, basically.
Slay swords reporting in.
I hope things went well.
We're probably not going to ever finish Salvage King. If I'm honest, that's just like too much of a hassle. The last 2 blades on the list are the most rare, so Cosmos is the most rare. That makes sense. I'm surprised that I can't just like spend money to just get her. How much of a hassle? It's pretty hassly. I guess I have to be in the zone before it tells me exactly where the enemy is. So let's go ahead and move there.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
But anyway, let's show you how much of a hassle the King's Salvager is after I get back this Merc mission. So I can go to Lefteria and buy the Armu Earl Grey tea milk, or Armu milk Earl Grey, which will allow me to upgrade Shiba's power.
I've remembered. That's my specialty.
I can read the battle.
Alright, so here's Salvage King. And what I need to do is I need to use a high quality cylinder in certain weather conditions in Temperantia to salvage for things. I need to find the Golden Sunstone, which was on the cliffs of Morith once, but it's sunk to the bottom. So I need to go to the city of Morith somewhere and find that. Talk to some Nopon, that actually isn't that bad, and salvage at the Spirit Crucible Ellipse. But I salvaged here and I didn't find it, but you know, maybe I just need to find a new salvage point. If I surprisingly beat this 100% blind playthrough, I'm gonna be explode. Well, it won't be 100% because I'm going to skip a lot of side quests. Well, not a lot, but I'm gonna skip a few side quests. Surprisingly few. I really thought that we were going to do a lot less in this game because I thought that the side quests were going to be more like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 side quests, where it's just like, you know, walk around the map and pick up the blue orbs and hope that they happen to be the one that you need. Or like, you know, defeat 7 of this enemy, 10 of another. I mean, we're doing one of these right now, and I know I'm complaining about it, but like every other side quest in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was
Come out.
defeat X amount of these enemies.
So shiny, cute.
And you can only do so many of those, you know, in a row before you say like, all right, it's not worth it. I don't care if this person's going to die halfway through the story. We're not going to complete their quest.
What have we here?
In my experience,
yeah, I did notice that in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition, when you have to pick up a blue orb, the map actually tells you which blue orbs to pick up, and you can actually like follow the quest marker to find the blue orbs. And that is incredible. Like, I might have actually 100%ed Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I'm pretty sure that my Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough was like 2% playthrough.
Leave it to me. I know more than I let on.
Poppy specialist field.
Because I only did like, I did a little bit of the Colony 6 stuff, but like for the most part I didn't do too many side quests in that. There's the auto run feature. What do you mean by auto run? Don't you already run? Like I'm auto running right now, aren't I? Oh, a manual quick. So like you can literally just be in a direction and then like press a button and you don't even need to touch the control stick. That doesn't make things easier, I suppose. That's not really, I don't really have too much problems. It was just like
I adore fishes.
holding control stick.
So shiny, cute.
I guess just because of years and years of doing it, it's like second nature practically. In the same way that I can move while also moving the camera.
I adore
Like people that
fishies.
aren't used to
So
DualShock
shiny.
controllers will often just like run in one direction without moving the camera, and they have to like press in on the control stick to actually move things. And I actually just realized that we actually already beat Bearing Her Soul. We beat that in the last stream. So even though I said that was one of my goals for today, we did it. Because it's already done. Nice for multitasking.
Okay, bring it on.
Why did they aggro me?
Why won't you target me?
I was level 65. Is it because it's quest related?
Time.
The enemy's element
Your
is now
fate is
fire.
sealed. Strike!
Bringer of chaos!
You shall
Fire!
Going for those enemies. Start moving. Gotta keep everyone safe.
What's
Are you
this?
fine?
Thanks for that.
Blast!
Bridget, can you handle me?
Over you!
Gotcha.
Draw the enemy's attention.
Blazing wind.
Jaguar slash!
Hit it.
Feast and retreat.
Will o' the wisp! Hey!
Well done.
Get out of here!
Everyone's getting psyched.
Time to defend is now.
These affinity charts are just like exploding over here.
There are so many fishies I still want to meet.
Use 2 cosmetics? That's easy enough. Use musical instruments, also easy enough.
The power to defend.
Enter the praxis. We're in the process of doing this one.
I think I've got it now.
So that's
Gross, why do I have so many common blades equipped? What's going on here? Morag, what's wrong? Oh, all your blades are being used by Rex right now. Yeah, that's understandable. Doing random for glory on the 3DS. Just started for the first round, got Dr. Mario, random. Round 2, I got Meta Knight. Just one with Yoshi. $40 for this. Let's see if I have any missions to do still. Still don't have enough Nopon wisdom for that. It's very sad. But we can get some of them from informants though. $630 plus strength units.
Count me in.
time to affirm
I'll
my
support
existence.
you in every way.
Do I even have enough of those?
I'll lend you my strength.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
I have exactly 630 strength units. I'm gonna have to get rid of Morag's final rare blade. Or I could get rid of Ursula. I think I'd rather get rid of Ursula.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
The ardent lancers stand ready to smite evil. We'll do a sweep and be back by lunchtime.
Good luck!
How good do you think Falco is in Ultimate? I wish that his up tilt had more range, but then again, his up tilt leads into some really nasty combos. So maybe it's good that it doesn't. Like, I would play Falco if his up tilt had more range in front of him. I think that there's no point in playing Falco because Wolf exists, though. All the things that Falco can do, you can just do with Wolf, and it'll kill earlier, and that's pretty much what I feel about Falco. But he's got some cool stuff, like his down air is faster. He can use his reflector as an edge guarding tool. He can still do the fair fastfall to do the drag down off stage to trade stocks. Fox is very different from both Falco and Wolf, though. Like, the concept of comboing your opponent in the air with like up airs and like ending it with a back air, like, you have to basically do like 5 million up airs with Falco and then use your back air, which is fast, but it still doesn't kill as early as Wolf's back air. And Wolf has the same like forward air, back air kind of concept in terms of aerial combos. The Wolf Blaster actually probably is still better than the Falco Blaster because the actual pulling out of the blaster has a hitbox. You can use, like, you know, your forward smash is pretty quick. Forward tilt is incredible. Your up tilt kills instead of being a combo starter. Meanwhile, Fox is just kind of like really fast. And, you know, the way that you play Fox is very different. And the way that you get your kills is going to be things like, you know, forward air into jab lock into up smash, or like nair into up smash, or, you know, back air at ledge, bait them into shielding a lot, and then like edge guard them with like nair off stage. Your lasers are more of like a teasing tool than an actually controlling the space. Yeah, down air into up smash as well. Hey there, Jordan Plays. Welcome back to another stream. We're playing Xenoblade today.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards! And we're you.
I still feel like you should be able to, while you're within this tunnel, you should be able to leave this tunnel, I feel like. We still have, oh no, never mind. We don't have Adamite.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put
Having
this team to
2
good
is
use.
probably fine for now. Why was Pac-Man low tier in Smash 4? Same with Zelda. Zelda was low tier in Smash 4 because not many people no top player used her really. Also, why would you use Zelda when you could use Palutena? Although Palutena was like also bad as well. So like,
Come out.
the Armor Knight wasn't as good as well back then. So you really, like, how can I explain how Zelda was bad? I actually used Zelda in Smash 4. So if you had a fast character, which a lot of the metagame at the top level was around. So actually, let's even talk even more concisely about this. Tier lists in general only have to do with how likely you are to win a tournament. So let's talk about a character like, Ness in Smash 4, who is a good character, but it's very unlikely for you to be able to win a tournament with Ness. So he was only like mid-tier. And the reason for that is because even if you were a good player with Ness, you still would have to deal with someone switching to Rosalina in the counter pick. So Rosalina being one of the best characters in the game and being like a free matchup against Ness means that you're probably not going to be able to solo main Ness and win a tournament. So it doesn't really matter how good your character is, it really matters about the matchup spread against the characters you're likely to run into when you're in a tournament setting. So if you're talking about like playing as Zelda in Smash 4, like what are you supposed to do against Fox, who can like basically attack, can basically like play around your shield? You don't really have any options to deal with it. Like what are you gonna do against? Oh geez, these guys won't let me combo on them. What are you supposed to do against someone like? Bayonetta, who's, tiny and, plays around on your shield. You can't really do much there either. Pikachu's another issue. Very safe on shield. Can't really do much to punish his approaches on your shield. Probably one of the worst matchups though would be like someone like Fox. So tier lists in general are just a matter of like, if I were to only use this character the entire time I played in tournaments, how likely would I be to win this tournament? And I think that not many people like really think about that when it comes to these tier lists, because people will say things like, oh, Ganondorf can't be low tier because, he's strong, he can kill you in a couple of hits. But if you're playing in a best of 5 set against someone that's going to learn your habits and like learn to not get hit by smash attacks, or if someone that decides to circle camp you when you're down a stock, you need to have a character that's really well rounded and is able to deal with those types of gameplays, or that type of gameplay. And to that end, if someone decided to run away from Zelda and like had a reflector or like Villager's Pocket, or like if you're Diddy Kong and you're like really safely able to pressure someone's shield without them being able to do anything out of shield in response, then you're going to kind of not be able to win a tournament with it. Practice, where are you going? Don't run away from me. This is Harold all over again. Well, it looks like I still have her in the party though. Now this is incredible. This is the first instance I'm seeing of a character or a blade retaining their memories, because that's kind of like the whole point of everything within the story so far, is that no matter how close you were with the blades, or how close you were with your drivers or past blades, I guess, you don't remember each other. Like, Hayes did not remember Mithra, Bridget didn't remember Mithra, Rock didn't remember Van Damme, things like that. So I'm interested to see how they're going to play out this whole like, oh, actually Practice does remember theory. Now you're Zelda in the Smash 4 days for a while? He did. When Smash was out on the 3DS and at the very beginning of Smash 4, he used it and mained Zelda. And then he was like, wow, this character's really bad. Oh, I didn't explain why Pac-Man was bad. Pac-Man was bad because you could just hold shield, and there was nothing that Pac-Man could do. It's like, he didn't really have the speed and the he has like almost no end lag on a lot of his moves these days. But back in the day, you could just like hold shield, and then he just wouldn't be able to do anything, because like his grab was the worst grab in the game. In a slower metagame, you could actually just like watch the animation, and then like, because the animation for his grab was so slow, you could just literally roll when you see him start the animation for a grab, and then punish him because he had a million years of end lag. So that was just him being a bad character as opposed to like not having good matchups.
As expected, there's no one here either.
If last time was anything to go by, somebody's probably having a cheeky peek at us right about now.
Hey, I know you can hear me. Stop creeping around like a coward and show yourself. Another one of those. What are you trying to tell us with all these lances? Stop beating around the bush. Come out and tell us what you want to our faces. Or are you afraid of me?
It's theory.
It's that blade again.
No doubt about it. It's the other blade from the core crystal hunters.
Her name was Theory, right?
So, it was you. You were the one who kept messing with us in the middle of battle, weren't you? What do you want from us? If you've got something to say, then say it. The message said the reward would be memories, but I just can't figure out what's going on. We've been playing along with you for long enough. It ends here.
So it didn't work?
What didn't work? Tell me.
Read the message. It's the last one.
Hey!
Game & Watch was better in Smash 4, down through 9. Up air, send people flying in the air. Yeah, I think you meant just down tilt. His down tilt is send people flying in the air. And the forward air, bomb is bad, bring back the package. I don't think that you'll find anyone that thinks that Game & Watch was better in Smash 4. Like, people are considering him as like top 10, maybe top 5. Why would, like, if the message is we need to talk, go to this location, and she was right here, why wouldn't they talk right here? I mean, obviously it's an ambush, since she's still a blade from the core crystal hunters. But it'll be good to finally fight them, though. Why wouldn't we tell her? I mean, it wasn't really you, it was your driver, but sure. Yeah, we were enemies. So we're really no better than them. And the face of Alrest instead of the face of the earth. I I bet that if we decided not to tell her... Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to say that it was just going to skip to Nia saying best not to dwell on the past. Yep, she probably does think of you as a traitor. I like how we're talking about how we're going to help Theory, which really means we're going to kill Theory's driver and then steal her core crystal and then make her forget who she was and make her part of our team. It feels very like Justice League. If you guys watched, I mean, I watched Justice League as a kid, but like, watching it back as an adult, I realized that they're just a bunch of bullies. Like, they're just really strong people that basically make their own rules and just beat up anyone that doesn't believe that doesn't follow their own system of thought. And I know that as a kid you're supposed to just like root for them because they're the good guys. But, you know, there's a plot point in the Justice League where like they accidentally go to some foreign planet and they're held prisoner there because they're considered to be terrorists on that planet. But then, of course, because of the Justice League, they're like, oh no, we're good guys. We're just gonna destroy your government and like beat everybody up and just escape because, you know, we don't care. It is kind of messed up that we just take people's core after they die. Yeah. But it's okay because we're the good guys, right? Only a good person with the core crystal can stop a bad person with the core crystal? That's how that saying goes, right?
Pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Praxis, so you came.
That's me, in the flesh. I'll admit, I was a little curious about you. Just a little.
I can tell you're not the same. It was naive to think you'd remember. Even after I showed you the antique lance you liked. Even after I took you to places we'd been before. None of it jogged your memory. It's like you're a blank slate.
That is how blades work.
You seem pretty invested in me getting my memories back, huh? But why would you go this far?
I just wanted for us to be together again, as a team.
Hey, that can happen.
I wished for nothing more. But back in Moradane, I realized that could never be. This is my last resort.
You really think this is gonna work?
Well played, Theory. Looks like you're gonna get your wish after all.
You!
The core crystal hunter.
Been a while, eh? Glad to see you remembered me.
I'm glad too, because I didn't remember you.
A lot's happened since. Praxis's driver was killed. Most of my squad got taken in. Not a day's gone by that I haven't been thinking about you lot. Look at my Theory. Look at what you've done to her. She's nothing more than a coward now. She's nothing without Praxis. So I'm gonna have to ask you to hand her over.
Excuse me, what do you think you are? You can't do a thing without your blades to protect you, can you?
If you think I'm siding with some thugs, you've got another thing coming.
Oh, now that's not very nice, is it? Calling your old pal Theory a thug? I guess that's how you end up once you belong to a feeble driver like that. You saw what's become of her, Theory. You really want to leave her like that? Like a half-broken toy?
Of course I don't.
This is some messed up manipulation.
I will kill her driver. And I will get her back.
Wait, so you're gonna fight Praxis?
The sad thing is, once we actually put Theory on our team, she won't remember
Take out all of
Praxis.
you, so that Praxis can be free.
What have you done to her?
I resent the accusatory tone. All I did was tell her the truth. If she wants Praxis back, she just has to kill you all, get a hold of Praxis's core crystal, and then let me reawaken her.
Cut the crap. Blades aren't your slaves. It's wrong to exploit them like this.
Shut your trap, kid. Life ain't a bunch of roses. That's not how the world works. Besides, you've taken plenty of blades for yourself, haven't you?
I have.
Praxis is proof of that.
Yeah.
We aren't resonating with them for the same reasons as you.
Get them, Theory. Take them all out.
What kind of weapon is that? That looks like a bow almost.
Stop!
Praxis! Give it up! This is the only way for us to be together again.
I mean, she's not wrong.
So please, do as you're told. It won't be long till you're free again.
This is so sad that we're going to have to... I mean, we're not really going to hurt Theory, but we're going to have to kill her driver for this. It's a shame that you can't just, like, hand over blades.
You think you're all that?
Why would you have a weaker person taunt?
Handle me?
You think you're all that?
Draw the enemy's attention.
Rolling smash!
Let us spend a water top.
Mr. Aura, we can Why won't you touch me?
I didn't even get a chance to finish him off with my combos. Rip Zeke.
Stop slacking off! No effect!
Get out of here! You think you're all
Let's give him a rude awakening! You're gonna break! Rigid!
I'm not messing about.
Ouch! Blazing witch!
You may not. It won't be that.
Ready to go. Say the word.
Take this! Anchor
Here,
shot!
the winning blow.
Blade combo, third stage. Righto!
Eat this! Eagle eye! Rolling smash! Anchor shot!
How this?
Dino!
Twister.
Eat this!
Why not? You guys just
Zeke, did you really die again?
I'll give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Ragbad. Sacred
Arrow!
Good on you. Frost.
Stop slacking off, Zeke.
Get ready for an elemental attack.
Cassandra!
We can still win.
I'm not messing about.
Why don't you target me?
Gotcha!
I can go anytime.
Watch out!
Try with this.
You think you're all that?
Iron Wall!
Into the spotlight.
You're all that?
I'm ready to go. You see, eat this.
You think you're all that?
Don't go limp on me, okay?
Thanks for that.
I see you in need of this.
You think you're all
Whoa.
Stop slacking off, Zeke. Much obliged, John.
Rebel sister.
Nia, keep it together.
I think I just died.
I'm all out of juice.
I guess I kind of saw that coming, huh?
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
We return with
I'm
power.
going
Oh wait, actually,
I was never cautious type.
let's see what people we get back from this.
Let it be known, we were triumphant.
Because we can actually use 3 blades instead of 2.
You can count on me.
I will aid you.
Almost. We can almost use 3 blades instead of 2, but at least we can equip Herald again.
I will carry out my mission.
Let's start with Bridget.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
Okay, time to take you down.
Time
New
to
enemy
seek
in the
from
mix.
Kembu. Bringer of chaos.
Armor veil. Why not? Storm fist. My thoughts exact. Blazing whip. Heat rush.
bullseye.
Go for it.
Make haste and retreat.
Righto.
It won't be that easy. The mission is everything.
They really like launching me, huh?
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Nia. Yeah.
We're gonna need a lot of leopard outside. Enemies will become armor veil.
Heat rush.
The mission is everything.
Why can't I take the aggro?
Chin up, everyone.
Power hammer.
You come, Rebel sister.
Ooh, boy.
Stop slacking
This
off,
was
Zeke.
not the ending we
Much
sought.
obliged. You see all that. Much obliged.
In time.
This might work. Focus. Hit it.
Fate is sealed. Secret desire. Try my hardest.
My thoughts exactly.
You're safe.
Thanks for that.
How's this?
You'll get in trouble.
You think you're all that?
Embrace the power of positive thinking. You're safe.
No one can stop us.
You think you're all that?
We can't really live here with
Called on this.
Right here.
You have to be kidding me.
The Seeker falls.
This was not sword back.
Finally got something right.
Rex, save yourself.
well, What can I say? I guess they deserve to have Praxis back.
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do some prep?
Who said that? Who said maybe we do some prep? Pandoria, you're off the team. Alright, let's go ahead and give Morag back her blades.
Back to battle.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
It sounds fun.
Counting on you.
Do I have a zombie? I do have a zombie.
Together at last.
You're actually taking her off the team. Yeah, I'm taking him off the team. Actually, I think I might actually want to have Harold here. Harold is kind of busted.
I will carry out the mission.
Look, she didn't mean it. Calm down. I do kind of wish that Nia had one more healing, but I don't have them back from their Merc mission yet. Unless maybe they are back from the Merc mission. Nope. We got 7 minutes until they're back. So I guess we'll actually have to settle for a common blade. What is my highest trust healing blade?
I made the A team. Score.
Let's see exactly what she does here. Still terrible, even though she's what's it called? What can I say? She's a common blade.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Do not underestimate them.
Let me on the ground so I can use my level 2.
Much appreciated. Everyone's getting psyched.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Much obliged.
Frost vanish.
Hold your why not? It's getting tough.
My power flows as one with power.
Evil eye.
Indeed.
You think you're all that?
Go for it.
You think you're all that?
I'm stronger than this, you know?
Did someone die? Whoa, how did we kill that other person, apparently?
Here we go. Blade combo, third stage. None of that.
We can do it! This is something right.
I am come.
Make haste and return.
Indeed.
Rolling smash.
I'm not messing about.
Get over here,
Much obliged.
That's the reason why I am
Hey, sister.
Get ready. Send a little burst.
Rolling.
I shall defend you to the last.
Sense dark omens.
Why not?
Gotta keep everything safe.
It didn't connect.
Let us make use of it.
Something right.
Mountain Crusher!
Blade combo, third stage. Heavens, you both break.
Don't mind the sinister aura.
Am I gonna get here in time? Okay, I didn't need to get there in time.
I shall defend you to the last.
I'm not messing about.
Hidden blade, hit them.
Hey, that hurt more. I got a lot.
You're all that.
Grenade launcher.
We can still win this. Don't fills me.
Sword back. Anchor shot.
You have my right.
Did I make it in time?
It didn't connect.
Ha!
Finally come.
Attention this way. Blade combo, third stage.
Eat this.
Master.
We beat them with the power of friendship.
Couldn't get the topple off in time.
Fortune favors us. Onwards.
Rolling smash.
You're all that.
You have my back. My power flows one with Pyra.
Eat this.
Rolling smash.
Much appreciated. Why not?
Don't move.
Hey,
A miss. Sword back.
much appreciated.
You're all that. It's getting tough.
I shall defend you to the last.
Much obliged. Pyra.
To my
I
ear.
think this needs a lighter.
Hey. I think we got to use a chain attack here.
We're up, Gramps. Herald.
I will do my utmost.
Astounding.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come, ready or go Lottie.
You won't be getting away.
Astounding.
Morag, suck it to them.
Very well.
I won't hold back. Astounding. Chain attack, finish.
He didn't have any earth, apparently, during that whole time.
Forgive me. And here.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
This,
Combo, third
what's it
stage.
called that he has is too much.
Astounding. Awesome.
The spike that he has,
Push yourself less.
Why not?
Try some of this.
Eat this.
like every time I touch him, I get hurt by a lot.
Jaguar flash.
Eat this.
Make haste and retreat.
Did you miss me?
Get over here. Eyes on me
Thanks for that. Now I'm fired up. Eat this.
now.
Morak, you're better than this.
Now
You
this.
did yourself.
You will not win this one.
Eat this. Yeah. Hidden blade.
Take the aggro.
Eat this.
Nope, couldn't take it in time.
Right here.
And he almost healed me.
This was the fault of negligence. It will
Watch
not
yourself, Red.
So the real pain is when he gets, when the final enemy gets enraged. Every time I hit him, I take some damage. Actually, I take a lot of damage. So the goal is going to be to hit him with a bunch of tier 3 hits,
Now I'm fired up.
so that I can get him off of a chain attack at the end.
Rolling smash.
So that's really going to be the only way that this ends up in victory.
Much obliged. Everyone's getting
Finished! Time to hit them with
Frost vanish. We'll scour your bones. Slave combo. Third stage.
Awesome. Trap. Ruinous weather. Break.
good to have one shot. We will make your dreams a reality. Eclipse!
Don't mind the sinister world. We can still win this.
I'm not
I actually don't want to fight you yet.
Focusing on target.
do it.
This.
Just give me the
Rolling
order.
smash. Anchor shot. Short sword. Now. Bash.
Hypnotic.
A miss. Short.
You have my thanks.
He's good.
How's this?
One shot. I'm doing something right.
Draw the enemy's attention this way.
This is unexpected.
Rolling smash.
Quadruple slash.
I'm not messing with
It's important for one of these to be water, so that Pyra has a shot.
High up. Passable. It didn't get your natural. Now you can keep going.
How's this?
Anyone needs saving.
You think you're all that? You think you're all that?
I'm still number one.
Another one should be dark, just in case I need to have Pyra in here.
Armor crusher. Rolling smash.
I'm not messing about.
Azami.
How's this?
Submit to the darkness.
Blade combo, third stage.
Last one doesn't really matter. Seems to be something. He's already enraged though.
This is better than being in love.
But we're taking 600 damage every time we hit him, or more.
We can still win this.
I'm not messing about.
Just
Here we
give
go.
me heads up.
How's this?
Gotcha.
Farewell. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Eat this.
Are you fine?
Why not?
Weakness identified. Power output adjusted.
This is unexpected.
Magnificent.
Why not?
How's this?
Must be more careful. You say. Rest a while.
Ha! Anchor shot.
You think you're all that? You think you're all that?
Cut that out.
Eat this.
Structural analysis equivalent.
Ether anchor.
My lady.
You have my thanks.
Crown you with my power. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Indeed.
Ruinous weather, break.
Good on you.
Fortune favors
You
us.
think you're all that?
The topple had no effect.
Weakness identified. I am adjusted.
Gotcha.
Secret desire.
You think you're all that?
You
think you're all that? You think you're all that?
Structural analysis.
For sure.
Let me show you.
You think you're all that?
Magnificent.
Why not?
You think you're all that?
You have my thanks.
Sync it up, everyone. Me first.
Eagle Eye. Ray of punishment.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
I'm so glad you made an enemy of me.
Elemental burst.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned.
How'd you like that? Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
Begin. Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Slipstream!
Elemental burst.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Prepare yourself.
Magnificent.
How are you aggroing? You change your aggro after you are already dead.
Ready or go naughty.
Mortal Storm!
Magnificent.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
It's-a me.
Magnificent. One enemy down.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Whoa, nice.
Meow.
Oi! What are you playing at, Theory? Keep focused on the battle.
Please, Theory. There's no reason for us to be fighting. I'm sorry, Theory. I'm sorry that I can't remember who you were. But if there's one thing that's clear, it's that you were someone very, very special to me. So let's just stop this, please.
Give me a break. She's deluded. Finish her off, Theory. Don't listen to
Wait,
a
is
word
Theory
she
going to kill her
says.
own driver?
Get Praxis out of the way, and taking out the rest of them will be plain sailing.
Praxis is one of my weakest
Come on.
blades.
Kill her.
No!
What? You defy the words of your driver? Finish her, Theory.
No! I can't do it!
Good for nothing. Then step aside.
Wow, you don't see that very often.
Theory!
Theory. You little... So... You betrayed me, eh?
Theory! Why? Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Praxis. I never meant for all this to happen. I didn't really want to fight you.
I know, Theory. I knew all along.
Hey, Praxis. Am I going to forget you?
Yes, yes you will.
I don't want that.
It's okay. We'll just resummon you and then we'll just tell you all about what just happened.
Even if you forget me, I'll always remember what you meant to me. I swear it.
That's a promise. Praxis.
Alright, we got another rare blade down.
Fury!
I hope that I'm allowed to give that blade to Zeke. He needs another rare blade, and a rare attacking blade at that. Oops. Oops.
I'll be happy if... I'll bash him good.
I'll show you even more.
Defeat Novel, Oris, and Tantal. Katanas are counted as tank blades? What? Was that a katana? I thought she had a lance. Oh yeah, I guess that was a katana.
Perennial beauties reporting in.
Now it makes sense, because I was trying to figure out how that was a blade, or what kind of weapon she had. It looked like a bow, but it does look like it from a katana. So I guess you'll end up going to Morag then. Ah well.
Make sure that reward's ready.
And if we had lost that battle, then we would have just equipped a third healer rare blade onto Nia, and it probably would have been fine.
Patience really is a virtue. I'm stronger. I'm stronger.
I'll do it.
Yes, of course.
Expeditionist. Let's see. What do we got for that?
Best of luck, guys.
You don't have Wind Mastery, Finch? Okay.
Okie dokie.
That's fine, I suppose. Send Dahlia over, and then round it out with an Earth.
At your command.
Oh, she just got through leading a mission, so...
I'm calling these guys the Alba Trojans. Cool or what? Okay, ready
It's
to
cool
go?
you're using shields, though. In my playthrough, I avoided using them.
Just remember to have fun.
What do you mean by that? Like, what kind? Like, you mean hammers? Because that's what most of my people are.
Watch your mouth.
Off we go, we go!
Let us rake in the assets.
Ah, yeah, the hammers. Yeah, the hammers, they're not too bad. I like them.
Sure, go on. I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Okay, understood.
The royalties.
Henceforth, you shall be anointed the royalties. Expect...
Mina, Mite, Ite, Kire. It's Marth's taunt from Melee. Everyone watch me.
Come out, come out.
Come on, come to
Flora
mama.
heals an aching soul.
Oh, there you are, troopers. Guess it's not ready yet. That's fine. More surprised that you knew what it meant. And that's like year 1 Japanese, which I took in college. Mite, kaite, yome, which is look, write, read, listen is kite, or pay attention is another. I mean, it means literally listen, but You can also use it to mean pay attention right now. You said 30 more hours 40 hours ago. That's true. I did take a lot longer, though, than expected. And by that I mean, like, I feel like we could have beaten the game by now if we set our mind to it.
I will carry out my mission.
Who are we gonna put for slot number 3 here? It's actually kind of weird having all these blades on Rex's menu, because like it's hard for me to keep track of like which ones are actually Rex's. I know that the top left has his image. I was like, there's just so many to choose from. Actually, I think I'm actually out of rare blades. Interesting. I sent too many of them off on Merc missions and such like that. Let's see, so I've used up all my rare blades there. I can use one of... I can use, actually I've used up all my rare blades here too. Oh, I can use Bridget. I can use Bridget here as another rare blade that's not currently equipped anywhere else. If I can find her. There she is.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
30 more hours to Tiger before he beats the game. No, it definitely won't take that long. I don't actually have the patience for Tiger.
Come out, come out.
The forest really calms your spirit.
Like, if I were to get even level 4 mods, that's more than enough, because like I've been competitive with Tora using level 3 mods this whole time. Alright, so we finished that one. Good, good. Next up, Fool's Gold. Stuff like Tiger's Trivialized, the new game plus. That gives me even less incentive. Head to someplace in More Ordain. Wait till you get the DLC. It's like Christmas. It'll be like Christmas for you, because it's very unlikely that I get the DLC. Like, if I were to get the DLC, it would be like as a separate playthrough event.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
I actually don't have Sheba in my party because of Merc missions. Sheba is off for another hour and a half. Well then, so no to that Merc, or no to that mission. Let's see what else we have lying around. So we already finished zombies. Crazy thing. Surprisingly, no missions for Dromarch. An unknown thing, which is probably a quest, I'm guessing. If I do this thing, it probably makes a new quest. Never got around to doing this, so let's go ahead and like open up Vess's thing. Speak to Vess at the Inn of Gormott to view the heart-to-heart. But you'll eventually get it. It's on my list, my 100 game wish list of things that I would all like to buy at some point in time.
Let us go.
Vest should be equipped. It was good, just wish it were longer. What's next on your list of games? I originally was thinking that we were going to play Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, but since Hyrule Warriors 2 is coming out next month, I might play Hyrule Warriors instead. Because I could actually finish that before Hyrule Warriors 2 comes out. Final Fantasy VII is the next RPG we'll be playing. It'll be a while before we get to that though, because we gotta get through like about a month's worth of non-RPG games. And then the next game after Final Fantasy VII, as far as RPGs are concerned, will be Bravely Default 2. I almost bought a 3DS, or I actually almost bought a 2DS, because I wanted to play Bravely Default and Bravely Second. There are a couple of other games that I wanted to play as well, like Majora's Mask 3D Remake. But yeah, there's like a handful of games that I almost bought it. The month before I was planning on buying it using, like, based on my budget, they announced the Switch, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just never play these games ever. We will play Smash tonight, actually. It's too early for Smash.
There's no reason I should recognize this place.
Again, with the blades remembering things from the past.
So what is this I feel? This tugging in my breast? I can't shake this sense of...
Vess? You're Vess, aren't you?
Hmm?
So you've come back?
How'd he be so happy?
Oh, who might you be?
Huh?
They don't know how blades work. This is awkward.
What are you talking about? Don't you recognize us?
Vess has not got memories from before.
I see. So Vess's memories got wiped after Daddy passed away.
And so, you're her new driver now? Right.
You could say the old man left it to us.
Yeah, you could say that. We kind of took her without asking, but sure. You pass it
Well
to
then,
us.
It's a relief that her new driver's a nice person.
It's nice. Daddy would be happy knowing you're taking care of her.
You knew my old self?
Yeah. We owe you a lot from before. I'm glad I was able to meet you.
That's nice. So, before my latest awakening, this is where I lived. So, whose house is this?
It belongs to our daddy, but he passed away recently.
So your father would have known me, right?
Daddy didn't just know you. He relied on you for pretty much everything. I think he'd be happy you came today, wherever he is now.
Ah, I'm sorry if I offend. I don't have any memory of that time. I'm sorry about everything.
That's fine, Vess. Please, think no more of her. We're very happy you came today, regardless.
I almost forgot. Here, dumplings. They may not be the best of offerings, but, well, in any case, they're freshly made. Please, help yourselves.
Oh, dumplings?
It's been a while.
I may have no memories, but this is the least I can do.
Not at all. This is perfect. Thank you.
You'd think these kids would be sick of dumplings if this is all that she cooked for them growing up, but I guess at this point it's nostalgic for them.
Would you mind terribly if I visited again sometime?
Of course we wouldn't mind. This is your home too, after all.
So, it's good that these children were adult. I'm thinking about how sad it would actually be if they were children that were not grown up. Because, like, children, they don't really get things like, oh yeah, looks like the same person, it has the same name, and they are really the same person, but they just don't remember you. And I'm just thinking about how sad that would actually be for an actual child.
Making them with extra love really improves the flavor.
Let me first check to make sure that previous counts still do these things. Yes, previous counts do. Oh, I'm never getting to 100. Whew. Yikes.
Making them with extra love really improves.
It's just never gonna happen. We didn't even get one level. That's crazy. How many dumplings do we have to make? $10, $25, $50, $100? Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Huh. I was hoping that that would actually have more of an effect. But what exactly does this do again? I didn't actually watch it. Plus 15% max HP to damage barrier. Oh, well, we do actually have a damage barrier. That's like Vesta's specialty. We also didn't really go through out of our way to learn all the different favorite foods of all the different blades. That's something that, like, after I beat the game, I might look up a couple of things just to have some closure. Like, I'll have like maybe one post-game session, or maybe after I beat the game. Yeah, I'll look it up first, and then I'll do it in a post-game stream, I guess. Just to close up a couple of loose ends, like see if there are any super bosses that appear after you beat the game for the first time. Look at what New Game Plus has to offer. We'll see. Cooking is the one thing I never did, no regrets.
Isn't that time already?
If not even your troopers can be bothered to do the dumplings.
Look forward to that later.
Alright, finally have access to all the Tiger stages. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm not supposed to attack things. This background is really kind of bothersome. I can't really see what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's like really busy. Why do some of these enemies run away? Oops. Got a little too close. What a sad score that was. The big chest is the only important thing in level 5. Oh, we got there once. We'll do it again. It almost looks like there's something there. Well, that is something that attacks you, apparently. There was something there. I wasn't supposed to touch it, though. It would be nice if there were like an auto retry button. It's almost as good as our best score on stage 4. I guess we never finished stage 4 either. I actually did not see that at all. That's why you gotta kill things on the way down. Wait, what? I thought that I had already hit the shark once. Oops. Well, we're already here. May as well do this. Now let's try to get the passive-aggressive bonus. How are you supposed to avoid that? Okay, well, that's how. We're not going to be able to get that on the way back, that's for sure. Ooh, that was close. How am I supposed to avoid this? Okay. Well. That one red shark at the bottom kind of complicates things a lot, actually. Red sharks at the bottom take 3 hits? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I knew that's what you meant. I knew that you meant level 5. Whoa, what was that? I can no longer hit diagonally anymore. Well, I guess we'll just have to live with our failure now. Why did the turtle turn around so early? It usually goes all the way across. Alright, now let's take a look at all these things here. I'm not gonna bother. We got all treasure chests and no damage. Didn't get all crystals though. And we had to kill a lot of enemies along the way as well. Infinity Max, Machine Hunter, Specials level 4+. Nothing important there. See if we can replicate that on level 4. I would like to get like 25,000 on every stage at least, because that's just like every treasure chest run. That's funny.
Ardent Lancers reporting back.
Great work.
Stand by for report.
Alright, that's everyone's rare blades back.
I'll be a one-blade army soon enough.
Interesting. Looks like we're done with all the merc missions that we have right now. Still don't have Shiva back yet though. Oh, darn it. That took 3 hits. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I lost my ability to go diagonal. Wonder if that counts as no damage. Didn't count as no damage. Dig all treasure chests though. Wow, that wasn't even my top score. What? So we also need to do this on level 2 as well. Aggro down, that's the opposite of what I want. But we got some of these, I wonder if reaction is the same thing as spike. I don't think so, because I think spike is a separate thing. But we got some level 5s, that's pretty cool. No. Got to that time. think I killed most of the things that would be dangerous to me. Mr. Treasure Chest. How is that any different from break resist and topple resist and launch resist and things like that? AB topple 3. Does that have a chance to topple when you attack, or is that increase more damage to toppled enemies? Let's find out. Increased damage dealt to launched enemies. Okay, yeah, I would expect that. Increased damage dealt to toppled enemies. Increases damage dealt to enemies targeting users. Pretty nice. Oh, I can actually have two of the same one? That's interesting. I guess I just can't have the same one exactly twice. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Since we are on the subject, we were not, but yeah, I read your message on the last time, or on the actual gameplay last time as well. Did we accidentally choose stage 1 again? No, this isn't stage 1. This doesn't feel like stage 5 though. Actually kind of does. There are a lot of crystals that I'm missing. I think this is stage 4 still. Yeah, this is stage 4. Bounced off that wall. Took a no damage run. Missed the treasure chest. But we met our goal. 25,000. Easy. On to stage 2. Recharge boost is nice. Especially level 5. Very nice. Oh, well that was easy. This will probably easily be over 25,000. Oh, barely not. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's not enough points into this level. I'd have to defeat everything or defeat nothing if I wanted to actually get... I'm actually satisfied with that, even though it's not at the score value that I arbitrarily set earlier. Flash 5? I wonder what that is. Damage heal, that's good, but it's only level 3. Hey there, Joe. Welcome back to another stream. I missed 2 crystals? Yeah, there was like a split where there was like 1 on one side and there were like 3 on the other. And I was like, oh man, can't get it. Good Rin Ran Run. Still don't have access to level 4 mods though. I do actually have access to the elements at least. But I don't have access to dark though. Like I can make any other element though. It's pretty cool. Don't I have access? In fact, no matter what, I won't have access to the light elemental core. It's a little sad. I guess it's just limited to Mithra. I mean, it's not, because clearly it can't be, because there were some Merc missions that were sped up by Light Mastery. So there must be one rare blade out there that would give me what I need. Let's see, what are we looking for? We're looking for Flash. Now these are nice. These counters, that looks kind of nice. And damage spike, even better. Counters attacks with 200% ether damage. Like, you could just kill things by just standing still. Yeah, the skill rams are like really where it's at apparently. The elemental orb prioritizers. Yeah, I need the technical manuals for these things. These I want increase aggro every second. Yikes, I can't even get a single one of those. Almost. I was hoping that it would be on attack, but that's okay. There's so many possible skills. There we go. That's sort of the type of stuff I was looking for. And of course, I don't have access to any of these. Spike defense technically would be really, really good. Very technically, it would be really, really, really good. Because a lot of these enemies that I'm fighting at this stage, when they get enraged, they have a lot of spike damage. And we're hurting ourselves a lot. Like, when I was fighting that previous boss, I was taking 700 damage every hit. But I would have been taking 76 instead, which is like negligible. I actually would heal more with every attack than I would take with the spike defense up. But, you know, you can get around it. Just, like, keep on spawning health potions and keep at it, and you'll eventually just, like, win. This must be alphabetical. Then how come out of all these things I never found Flash? I just completely am blind. Let you start each battle with some aggro accumulated. That's kind of nice. I like that. I guess you're talking about auxiliary cores. Yeah, I know that I can do that. In fact, I probably have some of those. Well, I don't have any built. Yeah, I have like 22 spike defenses. And all I need to do is just build them and equip them. Actually, I don't want that. Yeah, most of these people are equipping things that I got in the first, like, couple of hours of gameplay, without very much effort into actually using the aux cores. Because there's just so many blades. I don't really feel like putting in the effort of optimizing any particular one. Super useful for certain fights, but I'm too lazy to change their aux cores for just one fight. Yeah. Does Vest have Reflect? Probably. No, she doesn't have any sort of Reflect. Reflect is a blade art. Well, I actually looked at the blade arts. I thought you'd put a reflect up that you couldn't use. Now, I was just looking at the reflect abilities that they had. So, when landing a hit, restores 30 HP, increases damage dealt to machines, spawns HP potions. Unless there's some other way I'm supposed to be looking for these reflect. Are they typically blade arts or specials or battle skills? Blade arts, okay. Draw aggro is nice. I don't really think that any of these are going to have reflect. Yeah, that's all. Specials. I'm a little disappointed that Adenine doesn't have any sort of healing built into her specials. Like with Dromarch, you heal, and you spawn health potions, which is healing. And these are just like, yeah, you do a lot of damage. But you heal, or you spawn HP potions is healing. That's just damage. And then this is healing. Sometimes, like, I'll actually use a, what do they call that thing? Chain attack. Sometimes I'll use a chain attack just to heal the party. Like, if I'm really worried. But it's, like, awkward that Adenine does so much damage but doesn't actually heal at all. So then I'm relying on, like, Dromarch and mostly Vess, honestly. Like, Vess and Florin are really, really good at healing the party during a chain attack. I don't think her specials heal. They don't say that they heal. If I equip something, I can make her specials heal. Like, compared to... It doesn't actually say what the thing does, but in the affinity chart is when they actually mention what their things are. Alright, so we actually have finished getting the top scores that we want for everything. So we'll just try to complete these a couple of times. Oh, that's a good one. Gotcha. I gotta watch out for these guys. Missed a lot of crystals here. But we took no damage, which is pretty good. I've seen a couple of secret rooms. I missed a treasure chest somewhere. I didn't even see it, like at all, on the way down or on the way up. I honestly thought that I had them all. It was at the bottom? Yeah, I just completely missed it. Master Luck mod. That's pretty good. We got a luck tank now. That's about as good as you could ask for. Oh, that's perfect. I like that. I see that treasure chest that I missed. Thought that I could, like, sneak by him. Can't take any risks here. Somewhere on this side. Alright, we got that. Oh, that was the one that I missed the last time, I guess. Because I got hit once. Oh no. Well, I actually got hit 3 times. That red shark hit me a couple of times. I was trying to, like, hit him, because, like, I've noticed that if I hit the enemies, then they have, like, an invincibility period where they can't interact with me. So I was trying to hit him, go to the other side of him, and then hit him again. But I moved too slowly for something like that. The red sharks really are the final bosses for these. Oh yeah. Invincibility at the very end. Don't mind if I do. I forgot about that crab that I just ignored on the way down. Yeah, he stands still if you hit him. So then you can like hit him and then back up a little bit.
Albatrojan's here! Don't let him in! Wait, no, do!
All friends returned safely!
Anyway, here's the report. I'm stronger. I've so got your back now, darling.
I've remembered.
We still have 40 minutes until Shiva comes back. It's gonna be a while. Let's see if there's anything else we can do in the meantime. We're gonna do this. Gorg is somewhere. Do I have Gorg with me right now? We could do some blade summons. Gorg is with me. Alright.
Come out, come out.
The forest really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
If we have enough crystals, right now we just need to have enough crystals to use that master mod. And we're obviously going to put it on the best blade. Right now you were tank mod 3. Not enough energy. Okay. How much energy does it take? Energy consumption is 300. And right now I'm at 150 consumption. So I need not that much more. There we go. So now we have the... Oh wait, luck mod is a healer. Darn, I thought that it was a luck tank. That's unfortunate. Oh, I needed evasion mod. That's what I thought it was. That's okay. Yeah, that's not enough. Rex barrier. Well, we can do some of this other stuff at least. Oh, Tora already has spike defense. $10,000. That's a lot. Yep, it's evasion mods. I thought that because, you know, when you dodge, you're lucky. So I was like, okay, well, clearly that's what this is. But it wasn't at all. We equip Gorg here.
Got it. I give you my all.
And we make his other recipe. I've tried this one already. We need to get Love Beyond the Clouds, which is a book, which you would think we would be able to find pretty easily. Let's try Tantal. That's like the most likely place for that book to exist. I just assumed that luck would be
Eye out for
things
trouble.
like
Let's keep moving.
status resistance. Like you wouldn't get shackled drivered or shackle bladed or stenched or broken. Things like that. That's what I would have assumed that luck contributes to. Maybe like item drop rates, things like that. There's supposed to be a bookstore here. Oh, it's right here. Running speed up, nice. The only problem with like going for items is like, what do the items even do? And for the most part, I don't even know what the items do at all. Like, are they useful for selling? Are they useful for buying? They don't help you craft things like they did ether crystals in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. They probably help you do auxiliary cores, honestly. But like, as I've already mentioned, I don't particularly follow that too closely. I think we have all of the deeds in this town, except for the artwork. Their accessories, that's true. I haven't equipped accessories in like 50 hours, I feel like. It's crazy to think that somehow this game could become even easier than it currently is. Granted, I just lost to a bunch of enemies that were 10 levels lower than me. But, you know, theoretically, maybe I could even defeat that level 90 enemy that's been giving me such trouble. Might want to try him out, actually. Just have Morag and Tora on the team. And then put Rex in the back as a healer. Love Beyond the Clouds. Where would I find such a book?
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
Textiles, artwork, Merc Mission. I don't even think they sell books in Fawcett Island. I think the main problem is that the difficulty setting is like inconsistent.
What have we here?
Leave it to me. I know more
Like,
than I let on.
you could be walking around the area and then it's like, okay, well, all these enemies are, you know, 20 levels lower than me, but there's a unique monster that I wanted to fight. And so you start fighting it, and then like when that enemy is about to die, that like, or maybe, or a better example is, you know, these really strong unique monsters that are kind of roaming the area, and you're trying to fight things that are like a challenge for you, but like you can do it, but then you kind of get ambushed by something that's, you know, 50 levels higher than you. So it's like, well,
Come out.
I'm too high of a level to have fun fighting the enemies that I'm supposed to be fighting in this area, but I'm not high enough of a level to have fun fighting the enemies that are just killing me arbitrarily as I just walk around in this area. There are no books here. And also, it doesn't seem like there are any drinks here. I thought that I would be able to buy the Armu tea from this location. Let me look at this a little bit. That is left area. Cafe Lutino. Where is that? Cafe Lutino? I've literally never bought from there before. These are all the stores that I've been here. So maybe let's check. Where would we check? Well, the map would tell us where there are more stores. Cafe Lutino? Hey there, Tugers. The stream is going very well. We actually still don't have enough super strength for that, by the way, which is crazy. This is the most likely place where it would be.
Arrived.
Let's keep moving.
All right. Okay. Have fun. I see there is a person out here, but they aren't selling me things.
What have we here?
I have a contract for a shop that doesn't exist. Unless I misread where the background is from.
More power always welcome. Cognition circuits updated.
I do plan on playing Smash today. It'll be like 3 hours from now, 4 hours from now, something like that. What's going on? Not really much. This is kind of a stream where I'm just kind of wandering mostly aimlessly. I have streams where I am a little more focused on the gameplay and story elements, but here we're mostly just kind of exploring the world, seeing what it has to offer, finding new things to do that aren't story related. You never know when one of these titans has like a little mini cave underneath them. Sadly, it's just a waste of time every time it's, you know, doesn't pan out, but it does feel like it. Alright, I must have gotten something wrong with the map there, or with that location. That does look like Lefteria. It certainly does. And if I check out, yeah, this is definitely Lefteria. How mysterious.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Maybe there's a quest I have to do in order to open up a cafe here. That's really the only thing I could imagine that could do that. But then they would need to actually give me the quest. I got a contract that should allow me to open up Cafe Lutino's stuff, but it's not here. Maybe it's actually up here. Even though I got the quest in this location, usually the contracts you get open up the store objects or the store items in the area that you got the quest in.
That was a slog.
But there are a couple of places that would also be reasonable to be called Cafe Lutino. Now let's see how Tippy Tappy's doing now that his star is no longer doing anymore. Scouting new talent? Yep. Unlikely to find anyone? Yep. This place could also be Cafe Lutino. Nope, it's Noodler's something or the other. There's another town in Lefteria? Whoa. Where would it be though? I thought that I reached as far as I could. Like, this is the port, and there's nothing over there. We could go into this place, and then go down from there.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get
Would
going.
I rather be an Olimar main or a Street Fighter main? Easily Olimar. I actually enjoy playing as Olimar and don't really like any of the Street Fighter characters in Smash. Let's just see what happens, or see where this guy takes us, I guess. Like, I'm looking at all these islands. I mean, there's something way over there, but that's the World Tree. It would have to be underground. It can't be in the sky like these other towns. Or undersea, I guess. Or it's within those tunnels. Because remember I was telling you guys about like how it's weird that you're able to look up at the sky and see that there are enemies flying outside of your reach. Inside the, what's it called? Inside the Cloud Ridgeway. my way. Not quite. Doesn't look like that could house an entire civilization. Pretty sure I've been there. Well, on my map it would show me if there were another store that I had been to. In fact, it even shows me the stores that I haven't been to. Which is why I don't think it's here. Because I've been to every store that the game tells me should exist here. Should we abandon ship? I kind of want to see what's on this thing, because I've never been to this island before. Or maybe I have. Nope, I never have.
Oh, you're all mine.
Another pouch expansion kit, that's good. And a lot of money. Where did that thing go that I was on just now? I can no longer see it. Did it disappear?
We're here.
Let's get going.
Either way, I'm on a wild goose chase. Unfortunate. I'm not quite ready to actually go straight where I need to go because we still have like an hour to waste until Shiva's back.
We're here.
Let's get going.
It's the dawn of a new day.
Let us seize this day.
What else we got? If we couldn't do that, we're not going to do Salvage King. It actually has a quest marker. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Kill the enemies. Oh, I guess I could show you some combat.
If only I was 500 years younger. All right already. I'll make sure.
Drink. Well, quicken that. Rest. We can do it.
But the enemies are so weak that you're not going to get to see the full impact of what the game really looks like.
Why not?
That was the other town? Well, this is the town, but there's no shop here. Like, there's no one that's trying to sell me anything. Nope, it's not turn-based. It's pretty rare to find turn-based combat these days. All of the combat is, if you stand close to your enemy, then you will automatically, attack with your auto attack. Using your auto attack builds up your blade art, and if you use your blade arts, then that charges up your specials. You can use up to 4 levels of specials, and if you combine the elements in a certain way, so you can use like level 1 fire, followed by level 2 water, followed by level 3 fire, then you get even stronger attacks. Hey there, Arcade. Welcome to the stream. "20 minutes left. Okay. We can send Florin out.
hope you'll pray
being
for my
both
safe
Earth
return.
and Bitball. We can send Wolfric out.
Yes.
Being Earth. We can send Dahlia out for Bitball.
I can handle it.
Prune out to gain
I'll
some
lend you my
trust.
strength.
Veil out to earn some
Time to
trust.
affirm my
And one more
existence.
Earth unit.
Okay, understood.
The
Oh yeah, the other populated place I'm looking for is the harbor. But I kind of figured that by now that it's not where I think it is.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going. That was a slog.
Let us go.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
Sword back!
Oh, God!
Oh no, this cafe's savvy. I just wish that the map would tell me the names of the things that are there. Cause I don't think I know any other drink locations. There's the 12 Brother Sister Pond. Oh, it might be here. Was that a cafe? I don't think that was a cafe. This is a Staple Foods location.
Let's get going.
Oh wait. This is the Staple Foods location. Tillery Bakery. I know what Kingdom Hearts is. I've never played any of the games though. Brings new gourmati fusion products to Cafe Lutino. Oh well.
Up. Up.
It's not something for Cassandra. I was looking for something for... I actually already have Cassandra's quest. I completed that 2 streams ago, I think. It's a place I haven't been to in over 25 hours. Oh boy, so I've been there before. That makes it even worse. Are there any shops in the land of Morith? Doesn't look like it. Let's make it a little easier to see things. We would go there like every other day, and there aren't any shops here. It would have to be a place with a, Wait, there is a shop here. What? Well, let's go here at least.
That was a slog.
It's not a cafe though. We've already checked there. We've already checked there. We've already checked here as well. Whoops, we're going up. Temperantia. There is a shop here.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Let's keep moving.
Nope, not there yet. I am looking for a special shop. More ordain. We've already checked there. And there aren't any shops at this deck either. Every time I'm like almost ready to give up, chat's like, yeah, here's a hint, try these places. And then I'm like, oh man, I gotta try a little bit more. My brain smooth? Nope. Very wrinkled. I literally skipped right over it. That's impossible. That would mean it would be... Oh wait, I forgot about Endoline. Yeah, that's right, I do never go to Endoline. Oh, there's a quest marker there. This place is literally invisible to me.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
This is the place, Cafe Lutino, and yet, despite having the contract, I don't have the thing that I need from here. That's so weird. I found the shop, but the game lied to me. According to this thing, it says that I'm supposed to have new products in here. And here's the contract. And here's a shop that they said I needed to have, Cafe Lutino. And as you can see, I've already bought everything in here, but there's no Armu milk thing. Goose Chase told ya. You did tell me. That's so crazy. Why would the game lie to me? I feel so betrayed. Let's see what this new quest is over here. Oh wait, that's not a quest. That's a fountain? Yeah, that's a fountain. I saw a blue dot on there. Alright, well... Yeah, it's probably locked behind either story or maybe I had to actually finish the Fool's Gold quest by Shiba. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to look this up, but Shiba's level 5 skill requires me to have bought some amount of Armu milk Earl Grey tea or something like that. Yeah, I can't check it. Oh well.
Come out, come out.
I think we've mostly run out of reasonable things to do. I guess we could like hunt more monsters. Because we never finished doing our monster hunt. We gotta go to Tantal and the lower level and turn on all these locations here. And then go to this location. No, it's not that location. I forget which location it is.
Close eye out for trouble.
Let's keep moving.
Novus, Oris, and Tantal. Oh, this thing actually tells me where this thing might be located. This super secret thing. What?
You're all mine.
This has been here this whole time?
This is easy for me. Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Are we really in a blizzard again? I can't believe we're in a blizzard again. No, how many times? Well, the enemy that I want doesn't spawn when there's a blizzard. So we'll just like get our ice mastery, equip that, and get this next treasure and then leave, I guess. Fight the giant squid? Yeah, we can do that. That'll be fun. Ice mastery. Level 2 ice mastery? Oh, I can't get rid of more. I can't get rid of
I'll shine on the front
what's your
line
name?
too.
Treasure acquired.
I think I'll show you my power.
This is easy for me. Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
This is perhaps the most anime game that I've played.
You're all mine.
Opening protocol engaged. Let's clear this up quick.
Mysterious Part C. That's cool. Yeah, let's equip something nice. Like Herald. Can't really go wrong with equipping Herald.
I will carry out my mission.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Go for it, Rex!
We're still approaching it. It's so huge.
Rolling smash.
Idiot
Sword back. Anchor shot.
We can do it.
Sure, make haste and retreat.
Well done.
Quicken art! Eclipse! Blaze!
Sword back.
Just give me the art! I am come!
I'm finding it hard.
Ha!
Yes.
It'll be fine. Sword back. Ha!
This
Oh, Morag died.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of
Now
it.
I'm fired up.
We're on a roll now. Watch it. Go easy.
It's
Just
getting
give-
tough.
Try some of this.
Aqua wave.
Morag, you're better than this. You do me great service.
I'm at 5,000 all damage.
I can still fight.
This was the fault of negligence. It will not happen again.
I think I would be able to do it
Let
with
cooler
Tora,
heads
honestly.
prevail.
Like, Morag is nice when we need to, like, avoid getting hit. But when we need to just, like, take the damage and keep on moving, this one's level 90 instead of level 88. We'll take on the level 88 one first. I'm also a little bit worried about this enemy, so we're gonna go ahead and kill it.
If only I was 500 years younger.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Rolling smash.
No.
Why
Are you
not?
ready for Poppy's
Quicken
golden
art!
ability?
Kata! Jaguar slash!
Let us make use of it.
Healing hail!
Gotcha. Shot to be extra effective here.
Why not?
Poppy time to shine.
Sword bash.
Don't touch Mastercon.
Anchor shot.
Initiate
Fired
synchronization
up.
of spirits.
Shots of
Everyone
rolling
beats
smash.
as one.
Sword bash.
Jaguar slash!
Make haste and
And
retreat.
then someone needs tendons.
Why not?
Going down without to fight. I'm finding it hard to carry.
Jump out!
Don't give up on me.
Well done.
Maybe we're not.
Gotcha. I like your attitude.
Take him out! Steady!
This is the decider.
Flame combo, third stage. Man, awesome.
Situation analysis. Duty
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Get out with that.
Why not?
Is this to your liking?
I'm finding it hard.
Great
Sword
kick.
back. Go for
Watch
it.
out.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Now that you're enraged, what's gonna happen here?
I wanted to analyze them a little longer. Someone needs tending to.
Why not?
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Mia died.
We already know their attack patterns, don't we? Will provide defense.
Neo, keep it together.
Thanks, Rex.
Yeah. Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Ha. Sword back. Go for it. Why not?
Magnificent.
Why not? Gotcha.
I can
It's getting
still...
tough.
Let's go! Fight! We already know their attack patterns.
Neo, keep it together.
Turn it around! Rex.
Alright, now that that enemy is out of the way, we should be able to defeat this other enemy with no problem.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll let you know if you start slacking.
Yeah. Spinning. Rolling smash. Sure. One shot.
That's funny.
Thanks, Nia. Healing halo. Anchor shot. Let us make use of it.
Maybe we'll get out of this. You see what Robin did?
Why not?
Magnificent.
Why not?
Thanks for the support!
Herald. Death beckons. Armor crusher. Grenade launcher.
I'm all set.
Gotcha. Boom, boom. Laser.
Tide of battle.
Oh, Thor is dead.
Crusher.
Analyzing causes of
Blow 'em down.
taste the pain.
Is this to your liking?
This is like a little mini swipe of the
Worry too much.
Into the something more
Out the juice.
I can still fight.
It's fine. We'll get 'em yet.
Oh, we got the royalties back.
Try to do it properly this time. You should not have doubted us.
What's funny? How ridiculously outmatched we were in that battle. That's what was funny. Like, it was actually comical
I can assist the team.
how much stronger he was than we were. Alright, so we've gotten Tantal. And I think we got more ordained too. Oh, thanks for the raid, Tugers. From me, by me, for me.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired. What will we find?
Alright, so it's not there. Gormod, I think we already have. Tantal we just got. Leftaria is probably the last one.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Do I have all 4 of the murals? Let's see. Oops. A, B, C, D. Wait, is that all that I have? That's all that I need? No, I needed 2 more, actually. Oh, that would be super rude. Don't do that. We got both of these from Argentum. Maybe we need to find the last one from Argentum as well. Because I thought that it would be in Tantal, but it wasn't. But also it could be in Morithia as well. Oh, I only have 1 overdrive protocol? That's surprising. Oh, I forgot about that mission, actually. We should try that one. Looks like it's not even on my key. It's not in my key items. Yeah, it's not. Well, the reason why that would be rude, and I wouldn't want that, is because even if more people watched me, which they probably wouldn't, because you're probably already watching the person that you want to watch on YouTube, if you're watching YouTube. But second, it would take away viewers from someone else. And that's just mean. That would be like if you had a candy bar, and I came over and took your candy bar. At least I have a candy bar now. Where was that mural in Lefteria? I feel like this would be the last place for that quest. Yep, the next stream will be the World Tree. That is true. Not many people watch Pokemon or Xenoblade. I mean, it's more so how popular Smash is. Like, if I'm honest, when I'm watching other people's channels, I'm mostly only watching Smash on their channels. Most people, I would say, only really watch games that they either will never play but look interesting. It has to look interesting and they have to never play it. Or they will watch games that they've played before and already know everything about. Earth Mastery, okay. And Keen Eye. Well, Gorg has Keen Eye. So that should be enough.
I give you my
that's
all.
level 2. So then the rest is just Earth Mastery.
Finally, it's my turn.
I'll shine on the front line too. You're all mine.
Use my strength.
I think I'll show you my power.
Think about it objectively.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
Wait, what? Oh, I need a 6 keen eye. Who did I get rid of in order to get that just now? Alright, so I can't necessarily get rid of Adenine.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Let's prove our new powers.
Treasure acquired. I think I'll show you my power.
Here we go.
Think about it objectively.
Yes, I see.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
Didn't I pass keen eye the last time? Keen eye. Rigid.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
You're all mine. I think I'll show you my power.
Here we go.
Think about it objectively.
Oh, what's the world tree? I can show you that. That's the world tree right there. It's this giant thing way out there. It's a giant tree that's kind of planted in the middle of this planet.
You're all mine.
And the mythology for this world says that once upon a time all the humans or all the living creatures lived on the world tree, and it was peaceful and there was enough space for everybody. But something happened and now they no longer live on the world tree. And ever since then they've been living on these living creatures that are called Titans. They're these really, really big, really big creatures that are so big that plants can grow on their backs and humans can build houses on their backs and things like that. And they just swim around in this world, in the cloud sea, which is all this stuff here that you see is literally a cloud of sea. And the other myth is that on top of the world tree lives the architect, who was the creator of this planet, which is called Alrest. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's going to die before the end of this game. Because gods don't really have a good track record of living in RPGs. I don't think I have played an RPG where I didn't kill the creator of the world by the time I was done. Or at least someone. Actually, you don't always kill the creator of the world. Sometimes the villain kills the creator of the world. And I almost gave away the game in which that is an example of that. But usually, you know, gods die when you play role-playing games. What's the story mode about? I really should have cut up that video that I made. Like, I took 10 minutes off of a stream once to explain the story so far. And I think it was a pretty good summary of what the plot is to Xenoblade Chronicles. Of course, that was at the 74-hour mark, and we've gone about twice as long since then, but not really much has changed in terms of why we're playing this game. Not seeing any murals here.
What have we here?
Which means I may not have discovered it at all. Usually they're kind of like difficult to find. And so far I haven't looked at any location that's particularly difficult to find yet. I wish that looking at reading a mural would put it in your key items so that you could read it. But they're usually not that difficult to find because I found it, I know I found it in More Ordain. Like that one's easy. I found that one. And I know I found it in Gormott. And I know I found it in Tantal as well. So the only one I'm not sure about is either Lefteria or Argentum. Or Indolene. Or I think those are the only places that exist, really. I guess you could also have an ancient mural in Morith as well. Or Temperantia as well, since that used to be a town. If it were to exist, it would probably be in this town, though. Where this mural is. Oh well. We gave it somewhat of an effort, and it didn't make itself apparent to us quickly enough. I'll just quickly check for like a little mini cave underneath this area. No such luck. Alright. Next up, we're going to actually try to complete Fool's Gold. And if we successfully do that, and it's like super straightforward, then we will be done for the stream. Because, well, actually, we could also do this quest. And we could also do this quest. We're not going to bother with that. We've been trying to do this one. Hasn't really worked out too well. We have a couple of these. Probably... Some of them just aren't worth it, like the King Salvager. That just seems like a pain. We still need E. We just got something. Didn't we get Mysterious Part C? Guess not. Yep, we got Blade Sharp Memory. That was at the beginning of this stream. That's like the only success we've had so far with the stream. I'm back. I haven't eaten in a long time. I have not eaten yet today, and it is 4 p.m. for me. But I don't usually eat on Saturdays anyway until dinner time. I'll probably stop the stream after I complete a couple of these quests, and then we'll eat some dinner and then come back for some Smash. But I'm glad that we got all this out of the way because, you know, I want to try to go up the world tree on Sunday, and I don't want to like beat around the bush and be like, oh, I guess we could try some Tiger, or like, oh, we can try to, you know, do Blade Sharp Memory and things like that. I just want to start the stream and immediately start with the story. What time am I going to stream Smash? It'll be approximately an hour after I finish streaming Xenoblade. That's the one problem with following me as a content creator. I don't really have a schedule, so to speak. I kind of do things when I'm free. So if I'm not working and I'm not hanging out with my wife and I'm not watching anime, and it's not like super late at night, that's when I'll stream.
What have we here? Hey!
Though it would be nice to have a Smash stream today because we didn't play as King DDD last week at all. And it's like the first weekend in a really long time that I haven't had a DDD stream once per week. Alright, what are we doing here? Head to someplace more ordained. I watch anime occasionally. It's kind of low on my list of free activities to do. I would rather watch a stream than watch anime. But right now I'm working through the final season of Castlevania. Since Naruto. Alright, so what anime have I watched since Naruto? I definitely don't watch a lot of anime.
Let's get going.
Definitely not nearly as much as I used to. But the anime that I have watched since watching Naruto, when I went to college, I didn't really watch much anime. I went to an anime club, as an extracurricular activity in college, and we watched a couple of things that I really liked actually. Like we watched When the Higurashi Cry. It's a very awesome horror anime. One of my favorites of all time. It was at that anime club that I discovered Lupin the Third. I knew about it kind of because it showed up really late on Adult Swim, but I didn't really watched it too much. That was okay as well. Where's Shiba? I never brought her back from her Merkmish, probably. Nope, she's back. It's an ongoing remake. That'd be cool. I just must be blind. There she is.
Hankering for our banquets?
Rex has too many blades.
I will carry out my mission.
I will attend to your every need. At least for fighting.
Hello there.
Alright, you can't take both, I guess. Choose one or the other. Rock's already finished, so we don't need Rock. Let's actually go ahead and use
I give you my all.
this guy here.
I will carry out my mission.
Yeah, when you told me about the Olimar in Japanese, I looked it up. It's Orimar. So O-R-I-M-A-A. It's not really A-A, it's long A in Japanese. Oh, so close. That's so... Why would you tease me like this? So it's true that it is an anagram for Mario, but I don't think that I mean, it might have been intentional. I don't know if it's intentional. Sai. Let this be a lesson to everyone in chat. If you ever meet somebody that's like, oh, I know a quick, easy way to turn $1,000 into $10,000, and the next words out of their mouth aren't put in a savings account and leave it there, you need to walk away from that person. Wouldn't take more than a few days, gave him the money, some days passed, still haven't heard back. Yep, this is a scam artist through and through. It only took 1,000? I could pay that. So we'll give her back her money and then we'll go... I guess we don't have to kill the Nopon. Now that I think about it, you don't really kill Nopon in this game. Like, you kill plenty of other sentient creatures in this game, but as far as I'm aware, I've never killed a Nopon. I have not found a thing at Highway 8. That'll be a later thing. Rex relinquished 10,000 to use this poor woman at once. Huh? That seems like the appropriate response. I mean, I was going to pay up anyway, but... A paltry sum such as this will hardly break the bank now, will it? It really will not. Show some compassion. You don't really have to twist my arm, but apparently Rex is stingy. I would have been willing to pay $1 million or like... Actually, I don't think I have $1 million, but I would have been willing to pay 100,000 even. Because money has no meaning in this game. It's so easy to just like rack it up. It is not becoming of a gentleman. Jeez. Come on, Rex. I won a free cruise yesterday. When I asked what the catch was, they hung up on me. Yeah, of course they hung up on you. Their strategy is they are going to call like 10,000, probably not 10,000, but they'll probably call a couple thousand people. And most people will hang up on them. A couple of people will ask like, all right, what's the catch? But the people that they're like, oh man, I can't believe it, I never won anything in my life, I'm so excited about this, that's the person that they really want to scam. There's actually a TED Talk about this where they go into they talk about like the Nigerian prince scams and like how ridiculous they sound. And kind of the reason why they have to sound so ridiculous is because it's a waste of their time as scammers to basically string someone along and like think that they're going to get the money, and then it turns out that at the end they catch wind and they're like, hey, wait a minute, this seems like a scam, I'm not going to buy in. they've wasted all the time in correspondence and like emails and things like that. So it's actually to their benefit to be as ridiculously suspicious as possible, because the people that fall for something that's so obviously a scam, they're going to be the people that give them their money and let them get away with it. Shiba was placated by the beauty of this young child, but Poppy's like, no, we actually need to complete this quest. Oh man, we're going to have to... Okay, that's not so bad. We're probably going to end up having to do a merc mission. As soon as we do a merc mission, in order to continue the progress with this quest, that's when we'll go to Highway 8. The best benefit of the side quests are that they're hilarious. Yep.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Stormy, you know sunshine? Get it? Because it's the opposite of stormy. How should Tora know? Tora's from Gormat. What? Shiva, you can't just say things like that. Why is she in a bathtub? She really likes to lounge about. That's because she's like a water elemental. So like she just needs water, I guess, to live. Or she probably just finds it comfortable. It is a pretty fancy bathtub. It's got the little feet. That's how you know it's good. Oh, you better... I wonder if she also got scammed and we're gonna have to pay more money to continue with this. I just ran into her. Oh no, it broke her calm hair clip. Her clam hair clip. So we're gonna have to... Oh, we're gonna have to salvage for another one. Oh no. She was like, I don't care about catching the guy. We have to help the small child. Enough. While we agree that 1 million in gold is no small sum, to unite the bells of the world under a common flag in our entourage, Shiva has singular vision when it comes to her mission. Of course it does, yep. Goldmouth flight deck.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Being in water is nice until you start to prune up. I wouldn't want to stay there for very long. She probably doesn't get pruned. She's like half fish. Well, probably not half fish, but she's like a third fish.
Rex, check this out!
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Huh.
I barely reacted to an X in time. I'm usually not prepared for X and Y because I sometimes mix up where the X and Y are on the controller.
You're all mine.
A third?
Treasure acquired.
Yeah, pretty seashell. Nice. That was easy enough. We only had to do it once. Shipyard. I will forget this, so I'm going to go ahead and go there right now, as opposed to later. She made T teleport to her. Yeah, she did. I mean, replacing a girl's precious necklace or hair clip is one thing, but giving Adenine a book, that's really priceless.
Journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find? Rex, check this out!
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Huh. Onwards. Hello. What a beauty you are! You're all mine.
Nice.
Information processing speed increased.
More ancient wisdom is always a good thing. Alright, so this one requires Adenine.
I will strive to do the
And
utmost
electric
best,
mastery.
whatever my role.
And the rest of these are kind of whatever.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Watch your mouth.
Is Prune already on a mission? Prune is already on a mission.
I'll do it.
Excellent. I have established my team, the Contrarians.
Only 20 minutes? Not bad. I should have fast traveled to the Central Exchange instead.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Oh, she's on the other side of these boxes. Nope, she's here. She hadn't loaded in yet. Remember you were playing Star Fox and I kept saying Stormy power? I do not, honestly. Oh, when I was at the final boss, then I probably wasn't actually reading it then, because the final boss was very tough the first time I fought him. And I was mostly focusing on not dying. Here she goes again. The deck of the Maelstrom. Okay. That's very easy. Huh? I mean, yeah, I guess I could enter from above. Was very unexpected for that to happen. It's really not that surprising. Shiva is actually powered up by tea. The more tea I have in my inventory, the stronger Shiva becomes. So it's not completely unreasonable. She's too powerful, you have to destroy her.
Come out, come out.
Somehow I had never thought of jumping from this area to the ship below. Maybe I have done it in the past and just don't remember doing it.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Also, why would the guard, whose task is to not let us onto the ship, then just like let us onto the ship?
There you are, you black-feathered ingrate.
Who are you?
First you swindle us, and now you have the gall to make an innocent girl cry?
Scum of Alrest. Your wicked meddling ends here and now.
Who this woman? Why she make so much racket?
Ah! I remember her. She dum-dum who buy Desert Island for 1 million gold.
That's hilarious.
How stupid can woman be?
Mocking an exalted figure, are you? You ought to be put in your place. We hope you are ready for your just desserts.
Desserts? We have plenty food already.
Now, what you gonna do about it?
Oh, she doesn't have to be in her water.
Divine punishment!
And that is the first dead Nopon we've seen in this game. 150 hours in.
Now step forward if you'd like to be a forgotten page in the annals of history.
Wait! Calm down!
They're important reason why we do what we do.
There is nothing you could possibly say to allay our righteous anger. Prepare yourselves.
Whoa, hold on a second, Sheba.
Stay out of this, Rex. Or do you wish to receive similar punishment?
But if you beat these guys up, how are you gonna get your money back?
Indeed. The peon makes a fair point. We should at least listen to what they've got to say. You can always pummel them later, yeah?
Leave it to Nia.
Well, how could we refuse advice from our dear friend Nia?
All right. We shall listen to your pitiful pleas. However, if we perceive even the slightest hint of foul play, you know what's coming to you, yes?
They're shaking in fear. Oh, Source is bed in Gormott? I gotta go there anyway for a completely unrelated reason. Leaning Tower of Doric and Temperantia. Wonder Spring Plaza Ruins. How did they get all the way down there? Valkyrie's Ruins and the Cliffs of Moritha. Well, I guess the fifth one that we kicked away won't tell us where his barrel was. Well, this should be fun.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
I wonder if we're strong enough now. Well, for one thing, I actually wasn't even thinking about this, but we might be strong enough now to defeat Territorial Rotbart. Probably not. We're going to try it anyway. He's probably going to swat at us and kill us immediately.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Oh, stop.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Stand still. Need to get in front of him so he can aggro Tora.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone!
Alright, 2,000. That's not enough to kill me.
Anchor shot! Why not?
Dora will show them.
Healing Halo. Maybe we'll get out of this
Rolling smash!
Threat level is significant.
Ooh.
Analyzing target easy, Mr. Tiger.
Much obliged. Now I'm fired up! Anchor shot!
Maybe we're not. Maybe we should try getting away
Right
from
here!
Venom Cloud. Added a lot.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Nia! Why not?
Kind of stuck.
Alright, so we're not there yet.
I'm all out of juice.
Alright, the next enemy that we need to check to see if we're finally strong enough to defeat is a level 90 dinosaur
Try to do it properly this time.
who's like right here.
Okay, time to take you down.
Come on then, Rex.
Yeah! Sword back!
Keep eye on it.
Are you ready for fucking capabilities? Why not? Rolling smash!
16,000? 16,000! Maybe I gotta just attack him from the side. Or use, what's it called?
Permission.
Shouldn't it be right here? I guess it's not right there. Surprisingly, even like landing on top of his tail doesn't actually make him aggro you.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Go get him, Rex.
Ha! Rolling smash!
Maybe we're not.
Anchor shot!
Let me show you. Happy will protect Masterpon.
Why not?
Strength.
Rolling smash! Anchor shot! Make haste and
Danger, Masterpon. Danger.
It's getting
Hey, we survive a Dynaflare now. That's new.
Anchor shot! Ha! Why not?
Initiating final blow.
This is doable.
Third stage.
Why not?
Rex, we can do it.
Sword back! Anchor shot! Ha! Hit it now!
Such a vulgar beast.
Why not?
Oh, I got hit by a Dynatail. So the secret is going to be don't get hit by Dynatail, because that is his most damaging move with Pier.
Why not? Rolling smash!
Dynacyclone? That doesn't look good. Alright, so that's another 16,000 damage attack.
Such a vulgar beast.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Nia.
I'm all set.
Gotcha!
I shall drown you with my power. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
and shine, Tora!
Morning already. We can do it.
Why not?
I apologize deep.
Nia, keep it together!
Unlimited.
Thanks.
Did you see what Poppy did?
Why not?
Maybe we're not.
Make haste and
Anchor shot!
Danger, Master Point. Danger.
Hit it! No!
Can't give up now. Analyzing causes.
Why not?
I apologize deep.
Rise and shine, Tora!
Morning already.
Yeah!
This is power of Poppy.
Dynaflare's gonna hurt.
Anchor shot!
Can't give up now.
Hit it! No!
Poppy will provide the
Bring it on! Gotcha! Sword smash! Why not?
ignition.
Dinocyclone's gonna kill me. 17,000.
Out of juice!
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
I did notice that there weren't very much. There wasn't much braking going on, but I think he's resisting the brakes. Yeah, she has the brake art equipped. It's just not working. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that he's 30 levels higher than me or something. I don't know. But I think that by the time we're level 70, we'll be able to beat him. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
You're all mine.
Leave Napon to Poppy. I'm an expert on all things Napon.
Think about it objectively.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
I agree. I think that I would be able to beat him now.
You're all mine.
But it would probably take like maybe an hour or two. And I would probably gain a couple of levels in the meantime. Temperantia is next. I read all your stuff. No worries, Tukers. There's not really much to respond other than like she was a pretty cool blade. We're gonna keep her around. Since we're able to fast travel to here, we may as well try to jump this wall. Alright, this seems invisible wall-y. So let's try a little further down maybe. This looks scalable. Almost scalable. This little rock is a little more slippery than I would like it to be. Let's find another location. This looks kind of scalable. Depends on if I can get on this little piece of rock here.
Morning already? It is
So does this. This looks scalable. Oh no, I can't quite make that jump. It's actually interesting how you're talking about like, you know, this blade is too strong, it must be destroyed, when that's actually one of the important plot points for this game. The blade that I've been carrying around with me, not Shiva, but rather Mithra and Pyra, they actually are really, really strong, and they actually worry that they will have too much power and eventually destroy the world. Now this looks almost cheesable right here.
What have we here?
I'm back. We worked really hard for this one.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Back to the last point with the no chop, the notch out. There's only like a 5-second delay, so.
Lancers reporting back. All friends return.
Are you talking about this one here? This does look like I can like almost not make it. I would need to be like at the very peak. Nope, a little east. This little slippery thing here? Is this the location? Or were you talking about... So that's number 1, and then this is number 2. This location here. Or neither, I guess. I guess if I jumped from this location to that rock over there, but didn't touch the slippery portion, then that might also work as well. Neither. Even more east than this. What would a team look like that could beat that dinosaur?
Time to run
I think it would need
wild
to
and-
have...
Don't get me wrong. I'll help when I need to. No.
I don't think Adenine would help. Doesn't really heal enough. You're saying Dromarch would be no good, but I don't know
Knowledge
about
is a
that.
gift that
Dromarch
keeps on giving.
actually heals things.
But
It would definitely have to be Ursula. I feel like. Like Ursula, like when you switch to her blade, she heals the whole team. And all of her specials heal as well, even though she's a claw type enemy or claw type unit. Or maybe I need to have Morag and what if what if I had Nia and Rex as healers during the fight? I mean, the main problem is that I die instantly though, but I think that that would actually work out pretty well if I had 2 healers on the job. I would need to like, I mean, I would obviously need to keep Pyra because She is, hey, what's it called? I'm forced to have her, for one thing. And, also she has my topple arts. And I think that I would inflict break more often than any of the other allies. We're a team full of DDDs. Go straight north from the landmark. Alright.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Oh, I have tried this area. So it's either I need to jump to this wall or I need to jump to this wall. Well, it's definitely not that one then. Ledge on the right? Oh, it was the ledge on the right. So this is the one that I can't quite make it, but you can technically make it. Oh, I did make it. Oh, we did it. We're out of bounds. Now the real question is there a death plane out here? Or is it an invisible wall? Oh, it just goes on. Does it go on forever? I did not intend for this to be out here. It goes a long way. Yeah, it looks like it goes a long way. I'm surprised that they even like have collision boxes out here. Like if this were an old school game, I would have fallen through the floor by now. Alright, we did it because we could. You can fall through the floor here. Yeah, I guess eventually you would be able to, yeah. Alright, we're going back in bounds.
Come out.
Maybe agriculture's
Leave it to me.
specialist field.
I know more than I let on.
I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
We could almost have a triple threat Chroma Katana team. We just need to get Theory in here. A whole team of Olimar or a whole team of Mario? In what game? And like, what am I using this team for? Like, if I needed to collect a bunch of small objects before sundown, then surely, you know, Olimar. If I needed to rescue a princess, probably a full team of Marios. Oh, the game I'm playing now? Oh, easily Olimar.
Treasure acquired.
Leave Napon to Poppy. I'm an expert on all things Napon.
Think about it objectively.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
Treasure acquired.
Someplace in the Crucible.
Let's
Oh,
rest
that's
a
really
spell.
far down.
Let's
Okay.
get going.
Off we go.
That's really high up. Okay.
What will we find?
Just right. Did we do it?
Off we go.
Just right.
What will we find?
And it's over there, looks like. Oh, it's actually up. Where am I going? Silly me. I saw a dot on the map and I thought that it was the treasure I was looking for, but it was not. Oh, I actually can't go backwards. Forgot about that. It's supposed to be there. I'd probably rather have Olimar on as a blade than Ness. Like, I'm guessing that Olimar would have his Pikmin with him. And I can imagine that, like, having multiple elements on one blade and also doing lots of damage over time would be really nice. In Xenoblade Chronicles 1, damage over time was actually the strongest form of damage. It's probably not true here, but all the same.
You're all mine.
Leave Napon to Poppy. I'm an expert on all things Napon.
Think about it objectively.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
In this game, I would still rather have Pikmin than PK Fire.
You're all mine.
That's a lot of money we just got. How much money do we have now? It doesn't tell me on this. Where does it tell me? If I press start, probably. We're at 700,000 now. We've gotten 300,000 from just opening these treasure chests so far. Cliffs of Mortha.
Long journeys make Tora tired. What will we find? And where you?
Let us go.
Wow, last time I was here, these enemies aggroed me. I wonder how many brother sister pawn we found so far. I don't think the game really tells you how many you found.
Come out. You're all mine.
Leave Napon to Poppy. I'm an expert on all things Napon.
Think
Nope,
about it.
I actually failed this
Optic
quest.
nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
I needed one more keen eye.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
You're all mine.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
You're all mine. Come out, come out.
What's that? Oops. Whatever that is, I want it. Usually want red glowing orbs
That was
in this
poorly
game.
judged. That shouldn't have happened. Wake up, guys.
How do I get up there? Well, let's jump up these rocks, I guess. It's a shame they missed the opportunity to say watch where you're going, because it would have actually been one of the only times it was appropriate to say that, because that was one of the few times I accidentally just walked off the edge. Just a lamp? Yes, we'll find out. Oh, you have to go really far back. Oh, there's also a heart-to-heart. Let's go find that, too.
Off we go. What will we find?
After all, the more distractions the better, since we are about to end the stream.
So there you are, Morag. Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I've just been thinking.
Any particular worries?
It's just my brother.
Emperor Nile. Is he okay?
I'm concerned he'll wear himself out.
The Emperor is quite young, isn't he?
Yes. The weight of responsibility is a heavy burden for someone his age.
Have you two spoken recently?
Well, as Special Inquisitor, I sent him reports almost daily.
No, I mean, just talk. Like siblings do. Chat about family stuff. Things like that.
Talk like siblings do. It may shock you, but neither me nor the Emperor are great at small talk.
It may shock you. I am not shocked at all, Morag.
Don't overthink it. You can talk about anything, so long as it's not work. You should just go drop in.
The Emperor is a very busy person. Engaging in idle chit-chat with me, that would be a waste of his time.
Surely even the great Emperor Nile would be happy to see his big sis.
Thank you, Pyra. Alas, my brother and I are hardly your average family. His Imperial Majesty and his retainer, the Special Inquisitor. Our stations differ greatly, as do our ways of life. We couldn't possibly expect to talk like normal siblings.
Oh, give me a break. You think your stations trump your relationship as brother and sister?
Mithra, when did you...
I couldn't listen to you anymore. You're family, aren't you? You and Emperor Nile? Emperor or not, he's your brother, first and foremost. What more is there to think about?
Even so, it has been a long time since we've acted as siblings.
Look at me and Pyra. We haven't exactly been in touch all that much. And now, we're rock solid.
That's not exactly.
Shut it. You being worried about your brother makes you family enough. Your stations don't come into it. Just woman up and be a good sister already.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right, obviously. Just enjoy some time with your little bro and spoil him rotten. That's it.
Very well. Then I will strive to be the sister Niall deserves.
You better be ready the next time you two meet.
I will. I promise.
Fine. We've made some progress. You and Rex both get so stuck in your heads. It's infuriating.
Thanks for the pep talk, Mithra.
You're very welcome.
Ooh, we reached level 5 for that. Very nice.
I feel a change. With this power, I shall protect you.
Defeat some unique monster in left area. Find a time when Tantal isn't encased in a blizzard for once, ever. Every time I go there, there's a blizzard. No matter how much time I spend, it could be like 10 hours later, 20 hours later. Oh, there's a fast travel point like right there. That's a little faster to where I'm trying to go.
Off we go! What will we find?
Come out, come out.
Probably won't be able to do this.
Poppy boosters
Level 3 wind
engaged.
mastery.
Very well.
Rock, pleased to meet you. The wind
Really,
is
Rock?
my mate.
Failure. You don't have level 3 wind mastery yet? What are you doing? And I don't even know how to get it. On the bench.
Rock on! Just say the word.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Watch yourself, Rex. All right already. What have we here?
Check this out.
Yep. Tomorrow, we're going to make a beeline up the world tree. Because we're pretty much done with everything that I know to do. The only thing we could really add to our gameplay would be to find more rare blades and then do the quest that's associated with them. And try to fumble around and find the remaining rare blades or quests that I need to do with what I currently have. Most of the things that I want right now, Earth Mastery I need.
Boosters engaged.
It'll be a night stream. All Sunday streams are night streams because during the day I play an MMO with one of my brothers. Earth Mastery, level 3. Level 4.
It sounds fun.
Way to go, Wolfric.
Earth, grant me strength.
Yeah, that does kind of look like it's just going to be a lamp over there.
It must
What?
have sensed our skill.
Oh, it's a unique monster. Really? Alright, well.
We're on a roll now. To shine.
Stop.
Yeti, no.
Now I'm fired. I missed. Sure. For sure.
Well, rolling smash. Maybe we're not.
Yeah. Rolling smash.
Scatter
Yeah.
shot.
And rolling smash.
Nope. Try this on for size.
Blade combo, third stage.
Sure.
Right.
I shall not lose to such a foe.
That was
Hook off, break. And retreat.
Press the wrong button.
Ball tackle.
Watch out!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. Thunderstrike protocol.
Easy. Sure. For sure. The perfection of a true partnership. We'll beat them.
Poppy will
Mid
provide
thrust.
one the moment called on.
Thanks for the support!
Rolling smash.
Defend you to the last.
Poppy justice!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
My power flows as one life
We'll do it together.
Stop.
Let's see what we got here.
We're up, Gramps.
I'm unstoppable. Look out, magnificent.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Raging tiger.
Tora, Poppy, Yura, Tora,
Poppy's
right
out
on!
Begin.
And another one. Wolf Ring.
I'll try. Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Hey, Barry. Let's hit him good.
Excellent.
Tora, Poppy, Yura, Tora, right on
Be ready to face anything.
Superb.
And another one.
Superb.
Mid thrust.
Finish this.
Photon
Great.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Okay, here I go.
Tora, Poppy, Yura,
Here we
Tora,
go.
right here!
Excellent.
My
Enemy
incredible
down.
star knows no bounds. We
Now you
make
know
a good
Tora
team.
and friends serious.
Go on, raise us some more.
Meow.
No way. We were awesome. What have we here?
Flora
It's a
heals
shame
an
that
aching
Tugers
soul.
missed that. That was like all the components of the Xenoblade Chronicles battle all together.
What have we here?
I feel like I'm supposed to kill Heidi Taos as one of the as one of my blades, but I forget which one. And yeah, after all that, it was a candle in the wind.
Oh. Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's
Leave it to me.
specialist field.
I know more than I let on.
Don't think I've ever been in this area, though. Okay. But it was just one little... Well, actually, I never went down from here. It's a new location. Check this little location out. Probably nothing here, right? It's just a special place where I can kill an enemy type. Well, don't mind if I do.
Watch yourself, Rex. Just watch this. Quietly. Strong smash.
High charge!
Let
me show you what I can do.
Sure.
Nothing can stand against us.
Like your attitude. Eat it. Hit it.
Finally got something right.
Conductora will show them. Everyone's getting psyched.
Try to keep it Ray of punch.
What have we here?
Welcome back. That enemy actually could aggro us.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an
Level 65 to my level 60. Or level 60 to his 65. Wait, I'm 65 and they're 60. Yeah, that's enough for them to aggro me, I think.
Come out, come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Alright, well, nothing to do here. Back to Argentum. Let's finish up Fool's Gold here.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
You'll be at the finale tomorrow? Well, if you aren't able to make it because of school or something like that, then that is fine as well. I understand that it's good for you guys to, you know, sleep early so you can wake up early and be fresh-minded for school. And just let us adults suffer as we go to work tired. Tomorrow is Sunday, but tomorrow night will be a school night because the next morning you have to wake up for school.
Hankering for our banquets?
So there's a very good chance that tomorrow's stream lasts so long that you'll have to go to bed before it ends. Leader Sai, you already kicked him in the middle of next week. He went flying. It's a mystery where he went after all. So we're gonna have a Merc mission now. Yep. Expected. So we need an eye for beauty. Oh, she could do this by herself? Sweet. I don't see why not.
Yes,
I won't let you down.
apply myself
Hey, you okay, man?
Henceforth, you shall be anointed.
Where is everyone? Watching? They're probably multitasking, like maybe they're doing dishes or, you know, listening to music or something. I don't know. It could be anything. There are 2 other people watching. I'm watching, you are watching, and then 2 other people that are just not in chat. And that's fine.
My blood boils. My blood boils.
Alright, we got 15 minutes. Let's go to the land of Mortha. Let's see if we can defeat some things we weren't able to defeat last time.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
Oh.
I know that we're supposed to be going in the opposite direction of this. Or at least that's what the request is to do. But I have a bone to pick with a particular enemy that's sitting in this hallway.
Okay, time to take you down.
Ha! Finally, something to sink my teeth into.
Yeah!
Focus!
Breaker! Heavy hitter! Hitter now!
Make haste and retreat.
No shortage of strength.
Stand with confidence. Get out of this alive after all. Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. One shot. Let me show you.
Opponents have no idea this is where we prove ourselves.
Great. This'll be over before we know what's done. My power shows is one with Pyra.
Yeah! Sword bash!
Threat level is
Sword bash!
Focus.
Go on, break him some more.
Rolling smash! Rolling smash! Anchor shot! Ha! Fail!
At last, just
a stronghold
to destroy.
I make it all better.
These elements is now ice! Why not?
I am.
Sure.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
One moment, called on me.
Rolling smash!
No shortage of strength.
Sword bash!
Together
Anchor
now.
shot!
You'll
Sword bash! Ha!
Steady!
Fail!
At last, a
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Finish it here and now!
After this, there won't be a shred of you left.
Clean through!
Magnificent.
I guess I really am the best.
Great.
You know what to do.
Mithra!
Won the moment called on me.
Make haste and retreat.
Rolling smash!
Take it.
Sword bash! Anchor shot!
Poppy was
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Why did I lose the last time? It must be some sort of like really crazy amount of damage that he does with his
Let me show you what I can do. Stand against the speed bomb.
He must have like really high spike damage on or something like that.
Just put us sleep now.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Diamond mist topple.
Eat it!
Maybe he summons more enemies?
Dreams are reality.
Rolling smash. Gotcha.
Poppy will protect friends.
Topple them. Make haste and retreat.
Nice snap. I'll do what I can. Foresight.
Blade combo, third stage.
It does kind of look like we're watching them this time.
Launch nuclear blast.
Good on you.
Why not?
Hold on. The future is in our hands. Launch.
Rolling smash.
No shortage of power. Genesis Saber.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Why not?
Scatter shot back. You shall not prevail.
Hold on,
Thanks
break
for that.
will protect
Make use of it now. Fast
Hit it
no.
to shine. Star. Breaky,
Hold on, break.
Why not? Topple them.
I will
Rolling smash. For sure. Gotcha.
Escape impossible.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Together.
Time to shine.
We're up, Gramps.
A lot of stuff here. Alright.
Go for it.
Star.
Get him, Nia.
Let us settle
Ready or go
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Yora. Tora right here. Poppy will show you her true power.
Astounding.
Let's keep it up.
Astounding.
Go for it.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Hey, Barry. Let's hit him good.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Yora. Tora right on time. Yes! Poppy, crushing blow. Dented shield.
Anchor shot. Ha!
On you go.
Hit it. No.
Poppy,
Gotcha.
strike together.
Understood. Target locked on. Weapon system standing by.
Quick sudden
Magnificent.
There's still much to learn.
I'm still getting stronger. Dinner is
I could have kept on going for another 2 rounds.
Nice.
Meow.
What people did I say? Oh, the thing that I just transformed into that was ultra powerful and killed the guy just now. That's the person that was afraid that she was too powerful and might destroy the world one day.
Big power up. Poppy has become more useful to Master Pawn.
But Mithra in particular is the one that I was talking about. Oh, hi there. Is that an enemy? Yes, that's an enemy. 54. Not strong enough. Alright, that's one enemy that we had a bone to pick with.
Oh.
Need to get up there somehow. Let's see, what's the fastest travel point at that location? That battle did not take 15 minutes.
Let us go.
How long did that battle take? I'll be able to check after I finish climbing this ladder. I can't open up the menu. Oops. Wrong button. Took about 10 minutes for me to travel to this location and then find the enemy and then kill it. 10 minutes total.
You're all mine.
Opening protocol engaged.
Let's clear this up quick.
Poppy power.
I trust you.
Nope, 5 minutes until the next portion of the quest continues. And now we're strong enough that these enemies just ignore us, which is what we really want here. Ah yes, so much more convenient this way.
You're all mine.
Oh, new poppy parts. Okay. I think I'm supposed to defeat mechanical enemies up here, but as somebody. Is it as Poppy? Defeat mechanical enemies such as sovereigns in the land. Okay, that makes sense. And then anyone else like that? Well, it only matters if I can't unequip them, so... That's at the cliffs, okay. Cliffs, okay. Crimson Derrick? Isn't that level 100 enemy? Machine Gun Julio, that's the cliffs. Okay, still cliffs. Alright, so it looks like I only need to defeat them as Cutie.
I'm going all in.
I don't know. I feel a bit sorry for
Light spot. Heavy hitter.
Oh, I remember. We didn't even have our party with us. It was just Rex and Jin the last time we were in this area. That's why, like, I remember this being such a difficult location.
No one can stop us now.
Don't catch an afterthought. Blood spot.
Let us make use of it now.
For sure.
I completely forgot about that.
Heavy hitter. This is when it's evil. Why not? This will be over for sword back. Rank a shot.
Something to watch out. Thanks for the support.
Now electric.
My power flows with one
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Situation
Gotcha! Scheiße, make it tricky! Come on, hit! Rolling smash! Electric! Crashing blow! Wicked rolling smash! Anchor shot! Now's a good time to get going for it! Rolling smash! Hit it! No! That takes care of that. Prepare yourself!
Excellent. Why not?
Poppy is blade, and yet more than blade.
Alright, don't think that was enough, but the game thinks it was enough, so I'm okay with that. You gotta use her level 1 skill a couple of times, that's no problem. I also can do a pouch expansion for somebody. I already regret using Tor instead of Zeke. It's okay, there's still one more pouch expansion in the game somewhere.
We return with
Oh
capital.
look, right on time.
Nicely done.
Would you look at that? Everything's so perfect.
Come out, come out.
The royalties are back. The streets of Mor Ordain. Alright, easy enough to find him.
I'll be ready when the time...
Let's put Sheba back in here.
Hankering for our banquets?
Poppy power!
I trust you.
Level 8 Earth Mastery. Can't get rid of Herald. 8 Earth Mastery.
It sounds fun.
Does Rex have any Earth Mastery of his own? No, he doesn't. Okay. Can't get rid of Drill March. Well, I could.
Finally, it's my turn.
I'll shine on the front line too.
3, 3. Yeah, that's more than enough.
Earth, grant me strength.
I think I'll show you my power.
Poppy power!
I trust you.
You're all mine.
Another no pond to bloom. Nothing else other than that. Who did I have equipped before this? We can add
Don't let
Karun.
me get
That's good
rusty.
enough. I think it was Veil before.
I won't let you down. I hope.
I will attend
least.
to your every need. At least for fighting.
Oh no, I'm gonna need more Earth Mastery, and I just got through unequipping them. No, why'd I get rid of them?
Poppy boosters engaged.
Level 8 Earth Mastery, don't get rid of Aegon. Aegon. Alright, so add Wolfric back. That's 4, right? And then for you, that's 6.
Okay, let's get the party started.
And that's 8.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
Pull for crystals. Yeah, we can pull a little bit. We'll pull until we're out of rare crystals. I think we have 9 rare crystals. I think we started the stream with 7, and I think we picked up 2 during the stream.
Earth, grant me strength.
So it won't be too much. I wouldn't expect too much from our results. There's a heart-to-heart up here. Do more driver combos. So you're saying if I smash enemies, they'll drop rare crystals? I've noticed that smashing enemies drops like accessories and health potions and common crystals. I don't think I've ever gotten a rare crystal from that.
Treasure acquired.
Oh look, another rare core crystal. That's at least 10. I mean, it could also be random. Like, I don't smash enemies very often. There's an enemy that drops legendary crystals when you smash it. Okay. Let's make sure that we don't have common crystals equipped when we are doing this heart-to-heart. Let's find people that actually benefit from this. Well, Wolfric actually does need more trust, actually. You don't need to be equipped, actually. You can be equipped, that's fine. You need to be equipped as well. Oh, actually, what is that last skill? Is it build trust? I think it's build trust. Yeah, you can stay equipped, actually. Looks like, oh, well, I can't unequip these anyway. Definitely need to get rid of these.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this
I'll do
team
my
to good
best.
use.
I think, yeah, we still have a ways to go for this. Not very much. We might actually unlock level 5 affinity with Florin with this heart-to-heart. That'd be nice. Some unknown thing. How sad.
Who would have thought a place like this existed under the Cloud Sea?
Yeah. Us salvagers dive deep, but I've never dreamed there'd be this enormous space down here.
You'd be hard-pressed finding another place as vast as this, that's for sure.
Did people live here once, do you think?
Well, they obviously did. This is where humans
If
used
the
to be.
whole space is filled with buildings like the ones around here, there must have been a heck of a lot of people living in them.
True that. And the number of people aside. Can you imagine the work it would take to cover this whole place in buildings?
I can hardly imagine. I've salvaged a whole bunch of treasures over the years with functions we could never figure out. If this world is where they came from, I've got to say it makes sense.
In any age, the ambitions of men build civilization up. And those same ambitions bring it crumbling down.
That's so tragic.
Why is this place in ruins, anyway?
That I don't know.
There must have been a war.
I think you hit the nail on the head. Some terrible war sounds pretty likely.
But would a war cause this much devastation?
Is that what Nia's hair is supposed to look like?
Maybe it was some natural disaster or other.
Isn't it supposed to be white?
Not out of the question, but a natural disaster's not going to level everything. It wouldn't be this widespread. Take a look outside. Ruin as far as the eye can see.
You could say the same about war, though. What kind of a war could destroy a city this big?
Maybe they had some kind of incredible weapon we've never seen.
Or just one hell of a lot of them. I hear a crazy number of blades fought in the war 500 years ago.
You think something like that happened before?
Hard to say for sure. I think maybe we need to explore a bit further. This place is beyond anything we've imagined, after all.
To be honest, I think it's actually kind of exciting.
The game's opening cutscene shows Rex walking on the bottom of the Cloud Sea. How is this below that? Well, what if Rex's opening cutscene was in like Colorado and we're currently in like, you know, South Dakota or something like that? Or like Central Australia versus the coastline of Australia, for example.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture's
Leave it to me.
specialist field.
I know more than I let on.
Or the salvage suit makes sense, because even in the later cutscenes, they were saying that the air pressure or the cloud pressure is really, really high the deeper you go into the Cloud Sea, which actually does make sense because every, you know, unit of measurement you go down into the Cloud Sea, you feel the pressure of all the clouds above you also weighing down.
What have we here?
It's kind of like Jupiter. We thought that Jupiter was, you know, when we look at Jupiter, we thought that that was the planet, but then it turns out that those were just the clouds circling Jupiter the whole time. And you'd have to go through that super high pressure cloud sea in order to get to the planet underneath. We should be dead, probably, because we did fall from the cliffs of Morith into, like, through the Cloud Sea to the other side, because above us should be the Cloud Sea. And then when the bad guys were trying to chase us,
What have we here?
they were in a ship, and the ship was about to explode or something like that, talking about how the pressure was too high and it couldn't take anymore. So maybe we'd have to rewatch the cutscene where we fall into the Cloud Sea, because I think maybe Pyra was protecting us with some sort of barrier, maybe?
Come out, come out.
That's really the only thing that could possibly have saved us. If some sort of submersible wasn't able to do the same. There's one more room that we need to check in this area, by the way, before we finish up Fool's Gold.
Here,
That's a lot of electric mastery.
Focus.
Calm your mind. Structural
But we don't need
analysis in
Wolfric
progress.
for that.
There. That should do it.
So, electric mastery. So these two are fine. Even though it's level 1. They're all level 1, so it's whatever.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
Electric mastery level 4.
Let's sock it to him.
Ready to roll.
Coming in clutch.
What would you do without me?
We probably already have enough. Oh, especially with this level 3.
A-team! Score! Awesome!
Here's a little demonstration. Let me help you.
Here, let me. With my skills,
We went a little overboard. I wasn't keeping count of
Calm your mind.
what I needed.
Structural analysis in progress.
Focus.
That should do it.
Did Wolfric just destroy the switchboard? Vale's fine to be here.
Hello there.
Back to battle.
We want
I will
Vale to be
attend to your
here.
every need.
We
At
wanted
least for fighting.
Faroon?
Don't let me get rusty.
I forget. This is a new area, allegedly. Relic holder Tyranor. First we'll get the treasure chest, then we'll go kill him.
What have we here? Treasure acquired.
56 isn't enough to aggro level 65.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Spinning cutter! Breaker break!
Don't! Let's do it!
Heavy hitter!
You sure? Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Let's
say neither I see you're in need of my
Like
help.
your ass. Everyone's getting sight.
Maybe we'll get smashed.
I think this is... Okay, here we go!
Jump on
Why not?
cannon!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Like your attitude.
You belong in my lap.
Don't knock him off the stage.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Poppy kitty bug! Now leave it to the road!
Leave it to Big Sis.
Let's give him a weapon treatment.
Surrender now! Don't count on my mercy just because you're human!
Heavy hitter.
Just leave it to me! Laser!
Easy does it.
Why not?
Right!
Why not?
Steady!
Poppy will protect Masterpon.
Thanks for the support! Underneath!
You miss me?
The enemy's ahead.
Providing support.
Wild bullet.
Time
My
to shine!
nose exactly. Pyra.
Leave it to me. Initiate synchronization of spirits.
Rolling smash.
Initiated.
Misra. I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Topple them.
And he barely gets a chance to ever attack.
I see you.
Your dreams are real!
Finish this.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Let's see, what do we got so far? Wind and earth.
Anchor shot. Enemy's element is now ice.
Hey, resisted the topple. Did it again. Let's see, if I do ice now, then I can only do ice later. That's fine.
Surrender now! Don't count on my mercy just because you're human!
I shall defend you to the last.
Time to take your lumps!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Rolling smash. Sword back. Hit it. No.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Second son.
All right. Hope you're ready to die.
Second son.
True power of fire.
Excellent. Gravity break.
Why not?
Gravity can retreat.
Sword back.
Oh, mysterious part F.
Thunderstrike.
I didn't even get to finish with my chain attack. That's sad. Oh, there's even more stuff back here.
Puppy power.
I trust you.
I need a little bit more super strength. So Wolfric, obviously. How much Earth? 7?
Puppy power.
Well, here's 4.
It sounds fun.
And the other 3 should come from this as well. Yeah, that's enough.
Finally, it's my turn. Earth, grant me strength.
Now for some platforming. Oh, at least we finished like one more mysterious part.
You're all mine.
We only need one more mysterious part to be found. And then we'll have finished that Bana quest as well.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
Sheba.
Hankering for our banquets?
Prune.
Don't let me get rusty.
The combination that I have right now is pretty nice. I like it. We got fire, ice, earth, wind, water, dark. Oh, we don't have dark actually, but we have light. So if I were to replace you with a zombie, then we would have all the finishers. And then I could actually have a, what is it? An 8 elemental bursts in one chain attack. I wouldn't be able to have 8 because if you burst multiple, then you only get 1 extra round. But even still, actually, if I didn't use the main character, like if I didn't switch to Numia, then I could actually get a 8 chain attack bonus. Would I be able to? I'd have to learn a bit more about exactly how it prioritizes elemental orbs, or like equip the elemental orb prioritizer auxiliary cores to multiple blades.
We lost the upper hand.
We did not lose the upper hand.
Let's do it.
Heavy hitter.
Eagle Eye.
Let us make use of it now.
Leave it to me.
This is where we prove ourselves.
We deflected it.
Mid-throw.
Tired of waiting.
Let us make use of it
Why not? Rolling smash.
Maybe we're not.
So that's a smash.
One shot. Let me take it. My power flows as one rolling smash. Rolling smash.
The enemy's element is now
Surrender now. Don't count on my mercy just because you're human.
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through.
Wow.
Stronghold.
Pursue him? Alright. Oh, that's a lot of bodyguards he's got. Okay.
No.
And they aggro even though they're under my level? He used a lot of money on these bodyguards. Can I get more of these at once? Are you a bodyguard too? Can I aggro you? No?
Make use of my power.
Stronghold. I like your attitude.
Situation
Heavy hitter.
on you without me. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all. I think this needs a lighter touch. Can do it.
Go for it.
Let's do this.
I like your attitude. Why not?
Finish this.
He almost died before I could finish off my combo.
Taste the pace.
Rolling smash. Mid-throw. Sword bash. Amidst. Gotcha.
This is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. How was the movie?
I'm going all in.
I was never the cautious type.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back to Working This. Not much. We finished exploring in that area that we were before. And now we're finishing up this mission that we were working on beforehand.
Nothing can stop us now. You do without me.
Okay.
Rolling smash.
Yeah, it is.
Rolling smash. Leave it to go for it. Why not?
Do you plan on ordering food soon or something?
This will be a walk in the park.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I feel a bit sorry for them.
This is where we freak.
Make use of my power.
Okay. Are you still finding that one? I have eating out? Yeah.
My thoughts exactly. You won't be getting away. Your dignity.
Modifications working out fine.
You read that?
There is nowhere left to run, feathered fool.
Bottom one.
Repent and return that which does not belong to you.
We are not obliged to give back one coin. You're a fool for being tricked.
Why, you infidel!
Just wait a minute, Sheba.
I see that I'm being read for filth.
In our fit of anger, we... No! Our gold! Our precious 1 million gold! The great unwashed are lining their pockets with it!
You've really done it now.
I tried to stop you.
Hey, lady. Huh? Here. This is yours, isn't it?
You would return this to us?
Yeah? Everyone needs money, don't they?
Oh, sweet, sweet child. Oh, purest angel.
What? They're all going to give us the money? Wow, I'm surprised about that. I'm sure she'll reject it.
All of you do this for our sake.
I think I want a recipe to
You
make
have
cranberry sauce.
our sincerest thanks.
It might not be tonight, I might do it tomorrow.
It is we
I
who
thought
were
you
the
were thinking
fools
for Thanksgiving.
to have doubted you
Well, I had the
even for a
recipe tested
moment.
for Thanksgiving.
We are undeserving of such honesty. Wait,
It's not like you're gonna be
you
any
deserve
help.
a reward. We shall invite you all to
I'll
a
enjoy it either way.
magnificent tea party.
Really? Sounds amazing.
So does this mean you're gonna be my taste tester?
You can
Yeah, you'll
invite
cook
all
the
these
thing,
kids.
right? And then I'll eat it, right?
That is
Do you-
correct.
do you
the money
understand
is
how
no
taste
longer of
testing
any
works?
consequence.
Yeah.
How does
I
taste
eat this?
found
I eat the
something more
stuff, and
precious
I
than
say,
all the world's
tastes good.
jewels. These pure,
Like,
perfectly
does it
innocent
need
children have
more,
opened our eyes.
Like
We
sugar?
were
Does
wrong
it need
to
more?
focus solely on gathering an entourage and
like
holding
acidity?
magnificent
Like,
parties.
That's the thing that I'm
What we
looking for.
really should have
I've
been
always wondered
seeking
why
was
she
the
refers herself in the
unblemished
plural.
hearts
It's
of
because she's
these
royalty.
darling
She's
children.
using the royal we.
Inviting these children to our tea party is
Surprised that
more
Dacus
than
doesn't
enough to make us happy.
refer to himself in plural.
Should I refer to myself
sure
in the
about
royal we?
this?
If you want to. People will
there
be
is
very
one thing
confused.
we are sure of,
Such as Beastly
it's
Boy.
this.
Would you be confused?
Our
Yes,
dream
I'd be very
remains, only
confused.
Why would you be
redirected.
confused?
Well then, maybe I
Because
just might
suddenly
decide
you
to
started
tag
referring to
along
yourself in the
Would you
royal
mind
we.
if I joined you as well?
Absolutely. The more the merrier.
Well, can I refer to us in the royal we?
Yeah.
Would
Because
that,
there are multiple of us.
would that confuse you?
Oh wow, she actually finally got her tea party. I would have never thought this day would have come.
This is super tasty.
I've never had anything like this before.
It gladdens us to hear that. From the bottom of our heart. Do help yourselves to tea and treats. It's all there for your delectation. Let us have a celebration to end all others.
So tell me, why are we the ones serving the food again?
This outrage! Tora not accept this!
Shush you. Just grin and bear it.
Should
Don't
I
go
ask
ruining the
Stream
moment for them.
what they usually eat around the holidays? What's their favorite side dish? What do you like to eat? Hey Stream, what do you like to eat? What's your favorite side dish around the holidays? Stormy, what's your favorite side dish around the holidays?
Oh, you know, for me, it's mac and cheese.
Well, I
Easy.
mean, I know, but does
Yeah.
Stream know?
They don't. It's always mac and cheese.
Always mac and cheese. Like, that's the only side?
Pretty much.
Really?
Like, I don't even need it as a side. Like, I could just have a plate of mac and cheese.
Trust me, I know.
But chat doesn't know.
How long have you been streaming for?
5.5 hours. We're about to end it though. This was the last quest that we wanted to do.
God.
See? Quest complete. Sushi is your favorite Thanksgiving side dish?
Should we have sushi at Thanksgiving this year? Like, here's some ham, here's mac and cheese, here's jollof rice, here's sushi. Here's a shrimp tempura roll. Enjoy.
New work missions available, but we don't need to actually be active to play those. May as well kick those off and then start doing our wind down.
Let us rake in the assets.
Fortitude. I think Ancient Wisdom is add 9. No. Then it must be, oh, that's extra Ancient Wisdom. Yep, she's in the stream now. For what little is left of it, at least.
I'll lend you my strength.
You're sending me off? And for this?
Everyone's counting on me.
No
I
job's
gotta
too
step
big
it
or
up.
too small. It'll be child's play.
Henceforth, you shall be a...
Oh yeah, blade summoning. We can try that. Let's throw away some of these other folks here.
I think tomorrow I'm going to make a chicken tortellini spinach soup.
Okay.
You cool with that?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. True Gonzo. That's how you say that, right? Mr. True Gonzo. How are you doing today? That's good. I'm doing well as well.
Thank.
Is there a dominant strategy here? Do I use up all my justice boosters at once? Or do I use just one every pull?
I think you use all of them at once.
So we have 11 pulls to go through.
Oh, I was just messing around with using all of them at once.
I know.
Uh-oh.
We actually don't have as many justice boosters as we would want in this situation.
Are you gonna stream again today?
Mm-hmm.
Smash.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Shuganzo says don't use all of them at once, but your Truer says all at once.
Then the answer is all at once then. There are only 5 of them though. Oh, that was our legendary core. Disappointing result. Didn't even end up with Dark.
Do you want to get food after this?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Oh, cool.
Another common. It really doesn't matter, it's more luck base. Yep. Wonder if I have a character that's already more on the justice side. I mean, surely the character with the shining eye of justice. Ah, yes, perfect. I'll just go ahead and use Zeke to summon these blades then. Too fast? These blades are not worth looking at. Don't worry, you'll know when there's a blade worth looking at. I don't think we got rid of enough blades. I think they just showed me 2 rares followed by a common. Or maybe those were just 2 animals. I think that was an animal's pull. Zeke's luck stinks? Like... You mean in-game, or you mean for game mechanics as far as pulling blades is concerned? This is an animal blade. So you actually mean his luck stat, which actually has something to do with your ability to pull rare blades.
Sorry. I didn't think it was going to play. I was like looking at all of my text messages that I missed.
In that case, I guess we'll stick with Morag then, since she's the luckiest. Or is Nia the luckiest character? Let's take a look-see. $236, $316, $248. Wow, they are all so unlucky compared to Tora. I don't think it really matters too much. They're about the same.
Okay, let me go upstairs.
Okay. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
I should probably pull a couple with Nia, because I kind of want her to have more common blades. Because I've been pulling exclusively on Morag for quite a while, and releasing blades periodically. And now Nia has like only a handful of common blades left. I saw a rare silhouette, but they're not gonna give it to me. Alright, 2 more. It's our last hope. We probably won't pull for more rare blades until like the end of the game, honestly. Another rare silhouette and a common blade though. That's just luck, you know? Last one. Nope. At least I think that's an animal. Yep, thought so. Well, that's that. When we stream Xenoblade tomorrow, we'll be climbing the world tree. And so,
I've got your back, so don't
hope that the architect gets a nice meal. I don't think he's going to see another sunrise. Let's see, I'll equip Rock here and Wolfric.
Sounds fun.
And I could probably, actually this is fine. Actually, no, I don't want to have Rock because he's already done.
I give you my
And so
all.
is Wolfric for the most part.
Make way for me.
So we'll use Dagus and Gorg here. And then everyone else is equipped very well. Sadly, no Pikmin Blade this time, but maybe New Game Plus.
Let's
Alright,
rest a spell.
onwards and upwards
Let's get going.
to bigger and better things. We did pretty well. We only ended up with like, we actually could have finished like at Wit's End probably, and also Glory from the Past. Those seem like pretty easy quests to do. Probably by the time we finish the game, we'll be able to do Whereabouts Unknown. And we need to just like find unique monsters in order to do uncover the truth. But it's been pretty good journey. We'll have some fun with it tomorrow.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist.
We gotta make sure
field.
that we end before we hit the 6-hour mark, because then I can't like cut it up into smaller videos in YouTube Studio.
Come out, come out.
Maybe
So that's generally
agriculture is
my
Poppy's
cutoff. We still have
specialist
never managed to do as long of a stream as our 10-hour, 40-minute stream in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. But we definitely have made this the longest running stream in terms of like total number of hours in the playlist, which is nice. I think that's a good metric to have. It's not our longest running series, because once upon a time I was juggling like 4 games at once. So it took us like half a year to finish Octopath Traveler. But in terms of total hours at least, this is still pretty good. Anyway, hopefully everyone enjoyed. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe for more. I'll be back in who knows how long for some Smash against King DDD. See you guys later. Thanks for watching, and bye.